take them one by one. Show me a target. My ult is ready. No distraction. Contract complete. Making cover.
Blocking movement.
Oh, jeez.
Problem solved. Right target here. Spotted. Right here. Right here. Ultimate ready. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Right down. Right here. Careful here.
Death is cold, friend.
I can hear them hollering for their mammies for here.
I'll fake it with drone and dart. Reyna, can you just come blind for me and then we'll cut B.
Let's blaze now.
Enemy spotted A.
Sophie woke up. They were rotating already.
Focusing.
Sophie.
Just fight him together.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Careful here.
Oh,
Out smoke in 6.
Enemy spotted me!
I got a down 4.
Scanning ahead.
Last player
Silence.
standing.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Last one was on. That's true.
My ult is ready. The battlefield changes with every play. Get out of my way! Dropping smokes.
Focusing.
Careful here. Right here.
You can go with that B.
I want it.
Easy.
Yo, you got this, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Just run B.
Right here.
I know exactly where you are.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Flawless.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
I'm gonna save.
I'm gonna save.
I won't settle for a draw.
Oh. Damn. That's like almost a pre-fire. Fuck was that?
Still in sight.
That was fucked.
Revealing area.
Barrier deployed.
Our spike carrier's dead.
Who's next?
Spike down A.
Taken out.
You had your fun. My turn.
Shot down. Three gone.
One enemy remaining. Last
spike
player
carrier's dead.
standing. Spike down A.
Scanning ahead.
I got the spike.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Shock dart.
Drop in a smoke.
Clutch.
Damn. Okay.
They think themselves are equals? They are mistaken.
Well, that works. That's good. That's good. Should be.
是时候进入状态了。
Right up, let me join.
Show me a target. Making cover.
Okay.
101 outros, bro.
He's dead. He's dead.
Fill up, agent.
Last player standing.
Dude, this deadlock is death.
Spike down B.
Have one of these.
Team Ace.
The deadlock is a woman.
Know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win. Reloading. No heroics. Follow protocol.
Joke's over. You're dead. Focusing.
There they are.
Oh, there's two here, there's two.
Reloading. Reloading.
Got the spike.
There's two here.
Spike down A.
Go bit, Cypher still.
Reloading.
I think we should just re-hit A, but I don't really like this.
Revealing area.
Stopping
Throwing
fire.
net.
Breaking them.
Barrier deployed.
Spike
Jet out
planted.
already.
My ult is ready.
Jet was heaven.
I'm gonna play off my ult.
Jet on side.
Last player
Oh, what?
standing.
Damn, I hit him 122. Fuck.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Yo, Reyna, who's running? Who's making noise?
We must adapt.
Enemy spotted.
Show me a target. No distraction.
Enemy spotted.
How does it miss like that? Fuck me.
Deploying drone.
Whatever, bro.
Shock dart.
Throwing net.
Zelensky is a hero. How could you say that?
What are these guys going to disagree about? So, for all the faults of our fellow European
Right
crazy people,
here.
I think for Europeans, the Nazis, World War II, is still just a little bit more.
Last player standing.
I think that Pierre is just
One
the
enemy
Nazis were
remaining.
definitely the bad guys, and Russia is definitely the bad guy. He still holds up to them, so he's probably not going to be as okay with Tucker Carlson, who is a full-on neo-Nazi/Russian simp now. So
I don't agree with you about him or Ukraine. I went to visit him in Kyiv, and he's an extraordinary story. Obviously, the comedian who becomes president, having played a comedian who was president in a comedy show, right? And I think what you said about it. I mean, what's interesting to me on a bigger picture about Ukraine, Russia, your views, or the conservative views in America, is that 30 years ago there would have been no element of resistance on the conservative side about taking on a Russian dictator who invaded a European country. I know it's a lot more complicated. I know the history. A lot of very smart people on, a lot of people you've interviewed, and I do learn a lot each time I talk about the history. Obviously, my brother was a British Army colonel. My sister married a British Army colonel. They've all engaged in conflicts around the world, and so it's complicated. There's no doubt that on the Russian side they believe they were provoked into doing this. I know that you have sympathy with that view. There's also no doubt from the Ukrainian side that they believe since the 90s they've been this sovereign democratic country, albeit not perfect.
Drop in a smoke.
Phoenix mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Show me a target. Breaking them.
Okay. Okay, we got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, 80, clove. Mid lane.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, 80.
Destabilizing. That was satisfying.
Last round before the switch.
Spend wisely or spend foolishly.
Need a drop.
Just spend.
Need a drop. Reloading. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yo, Bodie, all
Track
through the
them
glass,
down.
bro. What? Yo.
Get out of my way!
Focusing. Disappear. Making cover. Breaking them.
Ah, fuck off.
Dart. Dart carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
This is a woman play right here. Women are so bad at video games. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Last player standing.
Yo, I just came to look like this. They don't do this. Yo, bro, what, bro? Yo, Bodie, all through the glass, bro. What? Yo.
Switching sides.
Video game GTA, everyone was saying like,
Enemies close.
he hates being called Trevor, and because I probably said to someone, well, my name's not Trevor. So I'm sure at some point I was like, what are you fucking talking about?
Reloading.
And then it became this thing that he hates Trevor, he hates GTA. Don't call him Trevor, he'll freak out.
Which isn't the truth at all.
No,
it's
a great
just
character. He's awesome. And like, I was still, Sean and Ned were friends, and we were just doing a Comic-Con this past weekend. It's just people believe. So those kind of comments don't bother me because I'm like, you don't.
Smoke A, smoke A. Dude, what is that smoke? Oh my god.
Focusing.
Oh my god, just do a normal smoke.
Standing ahead.
Fuck.
Found them.
Dumb bitch.
No escape. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Neutralized.
Reloading.
Last on site.
One enemy remaining.
Last under you. Nice.
Just smoke normal, amen.
Spike diffused. Returning to post.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Time's up. Let's go.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Hey, 别往我心里去. Gun here. Gun here. What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Clive, did you smoke here?
Yep.
When I'm up in mid, just don't smoke.
joke's over. You're dead.
140 jet.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Show me a target.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands.
Yes, I support the lady. Trump.
You smoke?
Show me a target.
There they are.
Next. Destabilize.
Enemy spotted.
Target down. Breaking
Drop
them.
in a smoke. Right here. Right here.
One's above.
Over there.
Flying.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Reloading.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Could have a job.
Who's next?
Clive, can you smoke on site? That's right here.
No one's watching him.
Focusing.
Spike planted.
Destabilizing. Breaking
Backside,
down.
One
backside.
enemy remaining.
Last backside as well. To your right.
My ult is ready.
But play mid so you can smoke both sides.
Alright, someone play side on A then.
Whew, I was sweating.
Their death demands our attention.
Isa, can you insta vulnerable A main? I'm just gonna auto straight away.
Where do you want me to do it?
Let's do it straight away, yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. And then just move so I could ult him.
Breaking down.
Hit 80 on Clove.
Focusing. No distractions. Well fought. Destabilizing.
No peeking.
There's opening. Oh, sniping mid.
No peeking.
Jet's mid. Bro. Oh my god, I didn't know there was no one on A.
Spike planted.
I thought they were going B.
Last player standing.
Tanner, what are you doing here?
Oh, I just came to bring you a coffee in the morning.
After meeting you, I'd say there's an 80% chance there's a roofie in there.
No roofie. Just a skinny vanilla latte with extra whip and a shot of caramel.
You looked up my favorite drink?
It's all part of the package.
You're here to split me off from Harvey?
Oh, he did the same to you, and you wouldn't even know if it weren't for me.
You're a regular Mother Teresa.
One
I just
enemy
came to tell you that we
remaining.
can take it easy on you. You'll just maybe say that Harvey knew about Stephen Huntley 2 months ago.
Thrifty.
Maybe it would just be conjecture presented as fact.
Look, I'm going to say it because you already know it. I betrayed Harvey once. It's never going to happen again.
Okay.
Every
well,
fight is a
then I'll just
lesson.
have to hear your side of the story at your deposition. Miss Scott, to your knowledge, did Harvey Specter want this murder?
No, he didn't.
And did you try to force it on him because you'd lost to him numerous times and you wanted to get him back?
You're the only one who's trying to get Harvey back for losing.
And I'm about to be successful.
can you
Isn't
buy
it
me?
true that while you were engaged, you came to New York and slept with Harvey Specter in an attempt to get him to tell you he loved you, and he said no?
That is utter conjecture.
That's why we have these depositions,
It's not
so
like
I can
I
ask
was
questions
in
about
the
things I'm conjecturing.
You're not asking questions, you're throwing mud.
Anyway, the facts are you had a relationship with him in law school. You worked a case against him, and shortly thereafter ended your...
Joke's over! You're dead!
Who else?
Right here.
Show me a target.
Spike down A.
Breaking them.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Somebody here. Catch.
Your relationship, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to connect the dots. Tanner, did you really think that you could investigate
There's
him?
no
A house in
need for the
Westchester, are we
enemy to
flipping burgers on the
suffer.
weekends? What fantasy land were you living in?
Tanner, that's enough. She's not answering this line of questioning.
Then I'll answer it for her. You loved him, he spurned you, and you set this whole thing up to get him back.
That's insane.
Which part? That you loved him? That he spurned you? Nothing? Well, I guess they're both true. We're just not supposed to believe that you set this merger up out of anger because you knew what was coming down the pike.
I had no idea what was coming down the pike.
Oh, so you're telling me that Edward Darby knew, but his number two didn't know?
I was not the only one that Edward Darby relied on. He relied on me to tell me what happened in the EIR, and they both kept it from me.
One push up mid, right there, right there.
Nice. Show me a breaking them.
Take flight.
Hero's on side. You could push it. He's here. He's here. Yeah, nice. We just have 3 in fucking.
I think they're rotating back.
Oh my god.
Then why am I holding this affidavit?
30 seconds
Stephen had
left.
his name on it, stating you knew everything.
Sensor trick.
Because he's a lying son of a bitch. You're a piece of shit, and this is the end of this deposition.
Last player standing.
Women.
Spike planted.
What you doing?
Mr. Knife.
You want to keep your mind off Rachel? Try reading Scotty's position.
I did. It's been brutal for her.
It's been brutal for Harvey.
From what I've seen, not much is.
Mike, he's not as hard as you think.
Match point.
Find the weakest link.
Why are you talking to me
Kick
about
him in
this?
the
Because
shed.
if I asked Harvey what I'm about to ask you,
He'd say no.
I want to talk to Stephen.
Donna, not a good idea.
Mike, please, I can't just let him hurt somebody else and do nothing about it.
So this is just about protecting Scotty?
I'm not just protecting Scotty, I'm protecting Harvey. Because he may not know how he feels, but I do.
I was told my attorney was here to see me. I'm sorry. Should have said it. An attorney's here to see you.
You know, it's a lie.
Some
Joke's over!
Get out of my way.
Cutting their vision.
Focusing. Destabilizing.
Feeling safe.
Enemy down.
Take flight. Go. My ult is ready. Destabilizing.
Reload.
Shot dart.
Careful here.
Shot dart. Nice.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Please
Refreshing.
tank, watch your back.
Reloading. Right here.
Revealing area. There they are.
Gun here.
30 seconds left.
Do you have a heal?
All enemies accounted for.
So you got my affidavit? Well written.
Make them
So is Lord of the Rings. You know what they both are?
I need a gun.
Fiction. What did Tanner offer you to sign that?
They didn't offer me anything.
Bullshit. Tanner's a liar and a snake, and he doesn't do anything without a reason.
Well, so you say, but I wouldn't know him from a hole in the ground. He came to me with an opportunity, and I took it.
How is making up a load of shit about Dana Scott an opportunity?
I didn't make up anything. What I wrote was that she was the conduit between Edward and I. She was my boss. That is factually correct.
That's a misleading statement designed to confuse a jury in your murder trial so that you can claim Edward's testimony is a lie.
It is a lie. We never had the
Who's next?
Sensor drift. Right here.
Show me a target.
Right here.
Oh my god, are you serious? All just there, bro.
conversations that we had.
Mike, can you give us a minute? You told me I was wrong about you. How can you do this?
Donna, my life is on the line.
So you'll drag as many people down as you have to save yourself?
Her freedom isn't at stake.
No, but her reputation is.
She'll survive.
You're lying about
Spike down A.
Yeah. I am.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. Ask you this one more time. If anything you ever said to me was true.
30 seconds left.
Please,
Deploying drone.
I'm sorry, Donna. I have to.
You get what we need?
No, she didn't.
Actually, I did.
What are you talking about?
You might not know this, but every conversation in this particular facility is recorded, with an exception made for
10
attorney
seconds
client.
left.
And as you pointed out, we're not your attorneys.
Why would he ever make that stupid of a mistake?
Revealing area.
He just wouldn't, bro.
Feel me now.
Jessica.
Also, can you
Expecting
bond
someone
with me again?
I need a gun.
Yeah, if you buy me a gun.
Thank you.
So I'd like 2 seconds in bullet.
Breaking them.
I am the hunter.
Yeah, 81.
Enemy spotted.
Focusing. No distractions.
Yeah, 80 on your.
Scanning ahead.
Oh god.
Right here.
There will be.
My turn. Throwing net.
Spike planted.
Just leave him.
Enemy spotted. Right here.
I got that. Wait up.
Back like I never left.
Wait up.
Heal? No.
Revealing area.
Fucking woman, bro. So bad again.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
What's on site?
Shock dart.
All is well.
Nice place. Can I come in?
Yeah, of course. Do you want some Cheerios?
What was happening Carson?
Yeah, you're right. We wouldn't want to cross him.
I've never seen you wear this at the office. Something I should know?
Yeah, that's not.
I know. And I know whose it is, and that's exactly why I'm here. You told Robert Zane's daughter my business.
They might push me this round.
Look, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I know. Because you're gonna go to sign this.
Mid. Yeah, go, mate. Don't overrate it.
Spike down B.
Wait, Spike's down B.
Spike planted.
Right here.
Point drawn.
Right here.
Show me a target.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Destabilizing. Destabilizing.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy
That's a
remaining.
kill. Ultimate ready.
Thanks.
This puts her in jeopardy.
You put her in jeopardy.
And if I won't
You
do it,
failed. Not ready yet.
And you won't be working for me anymore.
Revealing area.
I got your letter.
and
You drafted a legal
Switching
document.
that
sides.
outlines my extension.
Overtime.
This is the least romantic thing ever. You couldn't have the courtity to do it in person.
I sent it FedEx, Sheila.
You
Got
get
delivered.
it,
PM delivery.
Okay, AM delivery is a scam, Sheila. It gets there at the same time anyway.
Okay, you know what's a scam? This letter, which I am now ripping up.
No, Sheila, please. I labored over every word of that.
What do you
The
want?
time for words is over. The time
Your
for deeds
vandals
is
team.
now.
Well, then give me a deed. I'll do it.
I need a gun.
Give me a mountain. I'll climb
Thank
it.
you.
Give me a Katy Perry song. I'll sing it.
The only
bit,
deed
the bit.
is for you to get.
Okay, let me clear close with drone and then I'm gonna dart back side. Just wait for my drone to clear.
Hasn't Cypher played B every time?
Who?
Doesn't Cypher always play on B?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shock here.
Oh shite, I
And
lost my
like
pet
here or
rock.
some shit.
Right here.
Take flight. Right here.
Focusing. Making cover.
Throwing net.
Breaking them.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Side.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Wait. 12 seconds.
Right here. Right
No more.
One front side.
One enemy
Last one
remaining.
there as well. Get together.
Go smoke.
No peeking.
Nice shit.
Get off the phone and figure out where I'll be tomorrow night, so you can tell
Switching
me what you
sides.
need to tell me.
Match
Okay,
point.
can I just have some sort of... Hello?
Good to see you, Tanner.
Hey, then.
Hello, Harvey.
I need a gun.
What do you got in your
Thank
hand there? It's an arrest warrant for your father. Turns out he did a little insider trading a few years ago, and I pulled some strings.
Bullshit.
You're right. I'm lying. Just like Stephen Huntley did on his affidavit, and we've got proof.
Well, look who decided to show up. I was waiting for you to get some points on the board. Now we can start having some fun.
Nice try, Tanner, but that affidavit was bullshit. Now you got nothing to back up your bullshit on Scotty.
Oh, you think I need backup?
Who
Who wasn't
smoke right here and one way this.
Blocking movement.
Mid.
Enemy spotted. You disappoint me. Enough.
Yo-yo mid.
Focusing.
Put yourself ready.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Wait, play together.
Throwing net.
Look, 120 clove. She over.
Here.
Right here.
One enemy
You're
remaining.
finished. Breaking them. Not this time.
Defenders win.
I heckin' love this team.
I definitely didn't get 19. Yeah. 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 This skin suck, bro.
About her, it was about you. I'm gonna drag her ass through the mud left, right, and center. And when I'm done with her, there's not a firm that'll touch her with a 10-foot pole. What the hell?
After a whirlwind demo at CES 2025, Alex is back in business to take a look at the very first game with a shipping RTX Mega Geometry implementation, Remedy's Alan Wake 2. Now this promises to bring some of the performance enhancements that enabled the stunning Mega Geometry demos that we saw at CES to a game that already packs some pretty considerable geometric detail. So Alex, are you ready to walk us through RTX Mega Geometry in Alan Wake 2 today?
That's why I'm here, and it's the only thing I do.
Okay, Alex. So what is RTX Mega Geometry? Can you break it down for us, and can you explain exactly what it does and what it could mean for games?
Yeah, so RTX Mega Geometry is essentially a rather large change up to the ray tracing API. So in the past, games have used DXR or Vulkan ray tracing, which used a very similar system, actually. And ray tracing, one part of it is shooting out rays, of course, and seeing if they hit stuff. And another part of it is building this structure called a BVH, an acceleration structure that contains the geometry and all the game doodads that is then traced against. And this building part of it, it's all actually done on the GPU in the PC space. There are commands that have to be processed by the CPU to allow this to occur, because there's always kind of this syncing between CPU and GPU. But all the building is done for this acceleration structure is done on the GPU. And RTX Mega Geometry actually kind of wants to make more of that to be a GPU-driven process, and also it's trying to change up kind of the granularity at which this BVH building occurs. So in the past, like there would be a top level and a bottom level BVH, and in all these little bottom level BVHs there'd be the groupings of triangles, and that was pretty good for a time when there was a lot more static geometry and worlds were smaller, and maybe there was less geometry overall. But nowadays, modern games have a lot more geometry. They can potentially have a lot more moving and deforming geometry, or in the case of games that use mesh shading or things like Unreal Engine 5's Nanite, there could be a bunch of triangles that are being added to the frame every single time the camera moves, because there's really good level of detail systems, or there's continuous LOD systems like we see in Unreal Engine 5. And that makes it extremely expensive to process and make this BVH on the GPU. And of course, there's that like command cost on the CPU. So this is an API change primarily, and it targets actually all RTX GPUs since RTX 2000. And this goes above and beyond what DXR does. So what we're seeing here, presumably in Alan Wake 2, is using, I would presume, NV API, but there's also Vulkan extensions right now that are specific to NVIDIA. That's the way Vulkan works. We'll talk about this at the end of the video, but this may be a glimpse of what is to come, actually, for DXR. So yeah, as I mentioned earlier, there's this bottom level and top level structure to a BVH in DXR and Vulkan ray tracing. And actually, I'm pretty sure it's the same on the console side of things. And here, the difference with RTX Mega Geometry, the one that I'm going to be specifically talking about in this video, is the addition of the CLAS, the cluster acceleration structure. There's the bottom level, the top level, and now there's this cluster level in the middle here. And this maps very well essentially to games that use mesh shading and games or something like Nanite, where triangles are grouped into clusters and then traced against separately, kind of. And this is an interesting trade-off because it shouldn't just be taken as a pure advancement over what was previously available as part of the state of art, this bottom level and top level. This CLAS structure is one, it's better for games that use stuff like mesh shading, but it's also just a generally perhaps better thing to use for stuff that moves, stuff that deforms, stuff that levels of detail changes rather often, or things that procedurally add more geometry to the scene, like tessellation, real-time tessellation. And those things previously in the past were way too expensive to potentially do constantly changing stuff like that in real time en masse. And the this cluster acceleration structure is a way to solve that that is not GPU specific at all. There were other attempts at this before, research in the past, but that all required stuff that might have required larger changes to hardware and GPUs. And here, this is more of an API change, so it really does actually support all RTX GPUs, and I imagine it would easily support stuff like AMD and Intel GPUs, actually. So that's really cool. And in Alan Wake 2's case, the reason why it is in this game at all, and the reason why it's a big deal for Alan Wake 2 is because specifically in all the areas of the game that have a lot of vegetation, Alan Wake 2 very specifically uses skinned geometry. That means geometry where the actual vertex positions change each frame on the geometric model itself. They don't use like some sort of tricks like a lot of other games do to fake vegetation movement on the geometry. And as a result, it's pretty expensive to ray trace against. It's accurate, but it's more expensive to ray trace against using the traditional way this is done. And RTX Mega Geometry here is trying to kind of make that cheaper either on the CPU, in VRAM, and also on the GPU. So another reason why this is important for Alan Wake 2 is because it'll technically increase the fidelity of things. Previously, to make the skinned geometry actually run in real time while using the ray tracing functions in the game, they had to stagger the update of the acceleration structure based upon the distance from the camera. So at the origin on PC, it would be 1-to-1 movement, but then it would go down to half-rate movement, third-rate movement, fourth right movement, the further away it went from the camera. So technically there could be lighting mismatches there at a distance that you could see in reflections and shadows and technically indirect lighting. So denoising would potentially also be worse. Now with cluster acceleration structure using RTX Mega Geometry, they actually could get rid of all of the staggered animation there at a distance for the acceleration structure. So it now updates 1-to-1 for everything at all distances. So along with potentially reducing VRAM and having an effect on CPU and GPU performance, it will make the game world at a higher fidelity for ray tracing purposes, and that's pretty cool.
Okay, great. So you basically ran through what Mega Geometry is, how it theoretically should benefit Alan Wake 2, but what are the real-world results you've actually gleaned from your testing here? Like, how does it actually improve Alan Wake 2 on actual consumer-grade graphics hardware, specifically perhaps starting with the memory side of the equation?
Yeah, so VRAM here is pretty interesting. We don't have really perfect ways to measure VRAM on PC, unfortunately. So this is a little bit of
what we trained for. Pick a weapon, choose your sector, and fight
what I found
for your
between the
future.
different versions of the game at the same settings. I used 4K FSR performance to keep things just like for like, as well as the low setting for path tracing along with the direct lighting on. I found that it was depending upon the scene, but the scenes that you primarily walk around in the game for the most amount of time, it was usually around 300 megabytes. So like in the town, roughly 300 megabytes saving there in the new version of the game with RTX Mega Geometry. In the forest, same thing. Strangely enough,
Now we wait. Now we wait. Launching thorns.
Feeling sight. Variable removed.
Last player standing.
Why are you pushing with one bullet?
Alright, bro. They're alive. They're alive. Powered on me. What's doing, brother?
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Let's go, gents. Come on, lock in, lock in.
We win. We survive.
Auf Wiedersehen. Turret out. Turret down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
There's a vandal. There's a vandal. Oh my god.
In the game's intro, which also takes place in the forest, but presumably in a smaller region of that forest, it was just around 100 megabytes saving, so not too much there. Savings in VRAM are interesting because that is actually one of the most expensive areas for ray tracing. It's one of the reasons why we don't see ray tracing quite often in Xbox Series S titles, because the cost and the size of the BVH just doesn't fit memory anymore with all the other things Series S would have to do, even if it could potentially have the ray tracing performance there on the GPU side or on the CPU side. So here, just kind of like how you could enable something on the Series S, here I found that if I was walking through the game in the old version, on an RTX 4060, which has 8 gigabytes of VRAM at 1080p DLSS quality mode, it would run really, really poorly, and I presume it was running out of memory. But now in the latest version, it's like 60% more performant. It's still below 30 FPS here, but it's not breaking VRAM anymore. In the
Yeah!
Saving money.
I'm gooning. So is everything else.
You him.
Everything.
Jessica.
Timothy.
I've already made up my mind.
Momentum is a
You weren't
powerful
there.
thing.
He helped get us out of this.
Keep
it up.
Goddamn it.
And I put us in it just as much the day I hired Mike Ross.
Are you
Now
looking
we
to say
win.
this or to get yourself fired too?
I'm saying he did some bad shit.
Launching
But
thorns.
so have I, and so have you.
You and I don't mess shit up. We fix it.
Which is what he did today.
You want to talk about what he did? I
do
told
it,
him not to
boys.
be
Let's do
less.
it up.
He went straight down to the assc and he sang like a canary.
Where we going?
After he did the same thing with Jeff Malone.
Sit
To the
down.
Huzz. Let's go B.
Alright, we can go back.
Break. with the right pressure.
Okay, I think we should go. Alright. Run it down.
Show me it. Destabilizing.
Cutting their vision.
Launching
Cutting their vision.
Beacon down.
Placing sentry.
Destabilizing.
Absolutely.
Down.
40 only? Oh.
Blinding.
Teo has a gun. Jenny. One lane.
Enemy stop target destroyed.
One CT, one lane.
Swords are alive.
One enemy remaining.
Other lane.
My ultimate is ready. Okay, message. The
Swords activated.
You can trust my boss.
Oh, hear me out. We ult on B.
That's not this one.
Now we wait.
Last year, he blew up our merger negotiations
Come B.
because of a
No,
cat.
that's on the
This
top.
year, he led Mike
I can
Ross
pass on
straight to Charles
Oh, no,
Forster.
everyone's got
He
one. Let's
unwound
go.
the Wexler shares after I specifically told him not to. And
Now
to
we
top it
wait.
off,
Can you buy me?
he took $1 million payout to commit tax fraud.
Rip
That's
it,
a million
brother,
dollars
you're
in jail. And he didn't tell us about that until it was too late. And he only did that because he had to.
Still not doing it.
I
No
tell him to do
prisoners.
something, and he never goddamn does it. Now I told myself I'm gonna do something, and I'm gonna goddamn do it.
Focusing.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Smoke's down. Not enough. My ult is ready.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted. Defender spawn.
Oh.
Planted.
Caught one.
Breaking them.
You're nothing. My ult's ready.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Timeout. Clutch.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
Now we wait. Launching thorns.
Why you and not me?
Because you want to deliver the message. His services are no longer needed. And I want to tell him goodbye.
You're really going to do this?
I'm gonna ult drop.
Competition.
Oh, God.
Let's play slow.
They will cover.
No distraction.
Reloading.
Down and out.
One enemy remaining.
I love it when our competition embraces chaos theory and makes the same mistakes,
I need a
expecting
gun.
different results. My ultimate's ready. My ultimate's ready. My ultimate's ready.
Yo, Vice, is your ult ready?
Guys,
Impressive.
I've got lineups.
Have at
Fucking nerd.
Get out of my way.
What a shit ult.
Dim beacon
Flash
here.
trap destroyed.
Bring me the arsenal. Fire in the hole.
Fucking hell.
My territory, my rules.
Open up the sky.
Reloading.
Raise his
Launching
hand.
thorns.
Last player standing.
Just unlucky, boys. Got hit with a bunch of ults.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
Harvey, this place is all we have.
I know.
I'm coming with you.
Dear Harvey and Jessica, there comes a time when a man must look at himself in the mirror, to judge himself instead of waiting to be judged by others. And for me, that time is now.
So we can just fight.
You both know I came to Pearson Spectre right out of law school, but
Spike down B.
Off.
One enemy remaining.
145.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Flash placed. Not ready yet.
That's a big round.
Yeah,
Guys.
massive, you could say. If we go on to A, I have one. I need money.
I need a gun. And the people that work here are my family. You're like my parents. And the partners, they're like my brothers and associates.
Careful here.
Under my care are like my children. And I'm ashamed to admit it, but I put all of you in jeopardy for my own personal gain. I told myself it was for the greater good, but the truth is I just wanted to feel on the same level as both of you. I can deny that no longer.
Where we go?
I can excuse my actions no longer. Although we've had our differences over the years, there are no two people I respect.
Sig.
Enemy spotted. Attacker spawn. Ult is ready. Placing sentry. No distraction. Just die.
Cutting their vision.
Oh my god, they're both in spawn.
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Turret down.
Flash rate.
Good hit.
Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Last player standing.
More. Your names are on the wall for a reason, and mine is not for a
When we
reason.
go out there, someone
And I
dies.
refuse to put either one of you through the pain of having a fight. So effective immediately.
Anyone
who is
shoot
late,
this brim?
am resigning from Pearson Spectre.
I don't know.
Please take care of my home.
We win. We survive. They will cover.
I wanna grab the orb. You agree with that, boss? No, wait.
More.
Hello, microphone working?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
Enemy
Oh, my
spotted.
PC crashed.
My ultimate's ready.
Side it, this side.
Placing wall trap.
Enemy in defender spawn.
Blinding press. Blinding. Spikes down. Placing sentry. Enemy
player standing.
Hello. Sorry.
I got ult if you guys want to go.
Yes. Let's do it. Hold on, hold on. I'll buy you, I'll buy you. Oh.
It's out, it's out.
Placing sentry. Initiated. Defender spawn.
Wall set.
Raise dead.
Rip and tear. You're finished. Lights down. Area's clear.
One enemy remaining. In sight. Cutting their vision.
On the side. Yes,
You were beautiful.
Sorry, I baited you, bro.
I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
I need a gun. I need a gun. Thank you.
Launching thorns.
For you, hermanita.
Get out of my way!
Enemy down.
Oh my god, nice shot.
Arigato.
Smoke stand. Stim beacon
Still in
here.
sight. Still in sight.
Making cover.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, he's
Hands.
stands.
You can't see my face right now, but just know.
Wait, guys, I have lineups.
Last round in the half.
Don't be
Yeah, Ben.
Spend it all before it's
How can I
gone.
help you? You have lineups? Nah. Alright. You plant there? Bro, free win, man. Free win. How's it a free win? I got lineups. Fucking nerd!
Close right, I think.
Flash placed.
Wait, I got distracted.
My territory! My rules! I have them now!
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh no. Fortnite.
Gotcha, fun!
I'm playing Call.
My turn!
Oh my god.
Breaking them. Making cover.
$35 on toe.
Yeah, so you just lined on me. Yo, 120 on raise though.
Switching sides.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Need
And
equipment.
I will
Do you
kill
wanna
to
play,
defend it.
I don't know, up to you. You can play here actually. Double it up, fuck it. Actually.
Careful here.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Nice and easy.
Got here.
Hey man, smoke.
There.
Launching smoke. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Just have it off.
Spike down A.
I just freaking lied, dude. I hit him 4.
Yeah, Brem, you suck at shorty. Come on, man.
Like, you know.
You suck dick at sucking dick.
Bro, just go back to being AFK, man.
If you can't do something right, don't do it at all.
No, those were S tier smokes.
Your weapon is only a tool. You can't just.
Bro, I'm 13, man. You can't be saying that mean stuff to me. I'm trying my hardest. Look, we're winning. Every assist, every 2 assists is 1 kill. So like, you hurt my feelings. Like technically, right now I have like, I forgot how to count. I have like 7 kills total.
We're gonna tower them, which is okay.
Multiple enemies A. Right here. Stopping fire. Sit still.
Thanks, man.
Reloading. Gun here.
Where'd I go? Joe.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike spotted.
Drink some water. Reload your need equipment.
Do you ever not believe in love? I still believe in love. I just believe that there's dicks out there. I have times with Tristan that I want to f***ing murder him, but my children would never know that. Right. And that is what I think being a responsible adult is. I think you're always known for your style and your fashion.
Going to wars.
That all these celebrities are like pushing things out to the media.
Enemy spotted A. Swords down. Swords activated.
Impressive.
Ooh, rich.
Turret destroyed.
Run it once here.
Yeah, I heard him.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
He's there as well.
Last
He's both
player
there.
Still in
standing.
sight.
Ah, it's huge.
Breathe. Then commit.
I believe you are one decision away from a different life. But why do you think that's so hard for people to understand? Why are we giving the worst to the people that we love the most? I know for
They will cover. Next, my ult is ready. Hush up.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Here's an amen.
Gun here.
Was. He's here. On me.
Is he still in
I
here?
don't know. Oh, he's lying, but shit, yes, bro. Fuck. Blinding. Oh no, he's on A main. He's going to A spawn.
Swords are live.
He's going to B. He's going to B. He's not going to B. Got him.
Time for a protein.
Bomb grenade out.
That was cold.
Match point.
You've earned this win. Let's make it official.
Turret out.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Check your posture.
No distraction.
Cutting their vision.
Holy shit.
I forgot to shoot.
Fuck, I suck.
Enemy spotted.
Killed my bot.
My ultimate's ready.
Dodge a fun spike down. I have them now.
Grim, help,
Look
man.
at Brimstone go.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
This is main as well, I think.
No, he's on site.
It's walled up there, bro. It's walled off.
You sure?
Yeah, but still go up there.
Oh my god.
He's on site. I think I might be ward on there.
Spike planted.
I think you've got it on man.
Oh my god. Do it on Brim, please.
Look.
I got you.
Bro thinks he's fucking Euro.
Smoke's down.
Oh shit! Smoke first, my boy.
Oh shit.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this.
Yo, Brim,
Boss, I'll play heaven. If you wanna play main.
Equipment.
You skate, and you vape and you skate. Hold up. You deserve to suffer, you deserve to suffer, you deserve.
Get out of my way. Bring me the arsenal.
Deadlock pick.
Now we're cooking. Wells ready.
Cutting their vision. Stealing sight.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Do it to a Brim.
Damn, Reyna.
Defenders win.
I thought they'd have more.
GG.
So foolish of me.
You think deeply flawed. I think they're being imperfect, trying to improve. And Zelensky has actually, I think, being a force for good, not bad. But ultimately, what's happened now is that you have a
Hey,
situation
dude,
where Donald Trump
Mr. San fan.
the mowing fields now, where you have thousands of young men being killed.
Thanks for the follow, bro. Best Brimstone. Fucking carried us, bro. On gold. On fucking gold. Free win? Yeah, I know. Why does no one FF anymore, bro? That's what I'm saying. No one FFs anymore.
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
Thank fuck. Thank fuck, bro. Was
Match found. Select your agent.
I've got all the time in the world. So, ISO, you've got your own little pocket dimension, yeah? Hear me out. What if we threw a wee raven there? Think about it. Think about it.
think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Your name is literally fuck. Think about it. 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 BBB.
No peeking.
Multiple enemies B.
Blocking movement.
Spike down B.
No escape.
One enemy remaining.
Flash.
There you are, you little shit.
Nice. I'm say no, no.
Forgive me if I overextend.
Maybe?
Oh, it happened.
Yeah, sure. No, fuck no. Is she fat? No, she's not fat.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Spotted B.
No peeking.
Spike down A.
He's up.
30 seconds left.
Vandal down.
One enemy remaining.
Vandal down on side.
Aw, thought you'd try harder. A momentary win. Let us make it permanent.
She is pretty cute. She is tall as fuck.
Let's fly.
She is ugly.
Spike down mid.
Barrier deployed. Up one of these.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. Spike here.
Flashbang. There.
Don't get back up, sweetheart.
Damn, this AK feels good. Damn, it feels so good.
I feel bad for them. I really do.
That spray feels so nice with this AK.
Winning?
What is it? No, no, no. She's pretty. No, no, no. Too much. Too much. Too much.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Wait, one out, one out, one out.
Here's A man. He's walled off. Breaking wall.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Out of likes.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Have one of these.
Long.
We are just too good. Reloading. Just let them try to catch me.
We're gonna be. We're gonna.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bye. My ult is ready.
Walking mid.
Drop in a smoke. You are divided.
Inch.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Back like I never left. No peeking. Here, catch. I'm back.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Oh, was that important? Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Visite no Jardim dos Heróis o Memorial da Espada e do Escudo, dedicado àquela que conteve a maré e que serviu de inspiração para a cúpula que agora nos protege a todos.
Let's go. My ult is ready. Multiple enemies.
Spike down A.
Spike is ready. No distraction. Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
He's in spawn. Yeah.
Aye, where to? Roll for initiative.
Enemy spotted.
Fire in the hole!
No chance.
You're right.
One enemy remaining.
Here, catch.
Spike down B.
No peeking. I can't use that.
Pain is a destabilizer.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just take a wee hit. Refreshing.
Uh,
One enemy remaining.
No escape.
I guess that's it.
Attack when they're suppressed. Adopt their options, they make mistakes.
Often on a daily basis, both sides. And no one's winning this war, it seems to me. And if anyone is going to win, it's likely to be Russia, not Ukraine. And then what happens? And that concerns me enormously. If the West allows Putin to just take the land he's taken, what guarantee do we have he won't?
No distraction.
I'm feeling.
Drop in a smoke. Throwing. Pull them to their grave.
Last player standing.
Try and take the rest of Ukraine. He took Crimea. He's back for more. I think he wants the whole of Ukraine. I think he won't stop there if he's allowed to get it. I think he's a pretty ruthless, evil Russian dictator.
How are we defining, just to define the terms so we can follow this here?
How are we defining evil,
Spike
ruthless,
planted.
and dictator?
What's a dictator?
A dictator to me is somebody, well, I would start by saying you have no respect for norms, a free and fair election.
So like, is he about to say some unelected bureaucrat? Please don't. Please don't do that, Tucker. You're smarter than this. This is...
Elected leader would be a dictator.
Well, you wouldn't
Please don't do this.
argue that Putin, for example, has free and fair elections.
No, I've
Yous
never.
don't get
I'm
a
interested
reset
actually
button.
in
So stay
at least
alive,
our country.
please.
I'm interested in my leaders, whether they have the consent of their people. It's not of great interest to me. Whether I do think Putin's like way more popular than Joe Biden.
To his people.
Yes.
Weird, bro, but okay.
More popular in Russia than Biden was ever
I
popular.
wouldn't dispute that. But why are you so against Zelensky?
No, I'm just trying to understand when you dismiss Putin as a dictator, which is totally fair, I guess, but I'm just trying to understand what you mean by dictator. So the first criterion for dictatorship is that you're not elected. And well, because Zelensky's obviously not elected either.
Yeah,
so I'm just trying to kind of figure out what you're talking about.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot we're doing Russian apologies.
On my mark.
One of the...
I've got your trail. Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Refreshing. Have one of these. Throwing nets. No charges. No peeking.
Last player standing.
Popular Russian dog whistles.
Last round before the switch.
I don't know how to go.
User
Rob.
credits.
One of the things I was speaking to
They're doing the same.
a friend last night is that all of the messaging on everything now is like you have to be aware of all the things that are being said and intimately aware of all of the topics, or else you can't identify what people are hinting at. And this came up about RFK Jr. Because when an ordinary person hears somebody say, "Oh, for vaccines," like I mean.
Watch this.
Drop in a smoke.
Sensor destroyed.
Mid.
The hunt begins.
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these. No peeking.
You want to play? Let's play.
Shutting them down.
Hey.
30 seconds left.
Drop in a smoke. Sensor trigger.
Flashbang.
Blocking movement.
Show me a target.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I just think we need to research for safety. To an ordinary person who doesn't know anything, that sounds good. But yeah, we should. Yeah, that
Switching
sounds good,
sides.
right? And it's like, hold on. If someone's talking about vaccines, saying this,
One
that's what that
downside
means.
to being immortal.
But like, you sound crazy saying that. You sound like an insane person. What's wrong with you following the research? This person doesn't follow the research. Do you think these things are not research? Do you think we have never done? Do you know what the FDA is, or do you know what a history of vaccines at all? Or like, it's just like nobody. But you have to be so in the zone and like in these worlds to even understand the dog whistles. And then if you try to just call out the dog whistle, you sound crazy because you're disagreeing with things that you can't disagree with. And the neo-Nazi stuff is the same. Everything that we're probably about to hear from Tucker Carlson is going to be the same.
I will not die today.
No peeking. No peeking.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Survivors rest. I'll clean up.
You know, I could
This
just
Russian
outlive
talking
them.
point is Zelensky is
Nah,
bad because
bullets
he's
are
not
quicker.
democratic, because they suspended elections, because he's the real dictator. The reality is, Zelensky was elected initially, and two, by Ukrainian law, they don't hold elections during war. They just don't do it. So he's not a dictator. They're literally following the law of the country. And Putin is not somebody who is like martial lawing his way into dictatorship. He just is a dictator. He always has been. It's just fucking war. So this is a stupid fucking comparison.
Guys, come on. The spike.
I have the spike.
Suppressing.
Dropping smokes.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Not enough. Enemy spotted A.
That's you, pal.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Team Ace.
No one kills my crew. Reloading. I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Because Zelensky's obviously not elected either.
Yeah,
So I'm just trying to
He shouldn't even agree. Well, maybe he's about to disagree with that.
kind of figure out what you're talking about.
Well, your comparison with Zelensky and Putin over the last 2 years, I found baffling. Because you seem to think there's some moral equivalence between the two. And Zelensky hasn't illegally invaded another country. Do you know the problem with what...
Well, hold on. I just want to know what a dictator is.
I shot something. Gun.
Spike
Dropping
down B.
smokes.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I just want to know. I mean, you know, maybe
This is
Match
ever since
point.
I learned about these, I see this happening so much
Need a
more as
drop.
well.
Need a drop.
It's hard to understand this because it's like you feel like something is wrong, but you can't say what's wrong because it's just hard to put into words what's happening. That when we talk to people, there are these like maxims of conversation that have to exist. All four of these have to exist, otherwise you cannot communicate with another human being, right? So I think what these have to do with
No escape. My ult is ready. Dropping smokes. Here, catch. Hi. Bye. Dead.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing to their grave. Dropping a smoke. Reeling them in.
Go and meet your maker.
Attackers win.
And we'll do it again and again and a bunch of other times after that.
Is the idea that when you're communicating with somebody else with language, both of you are making an effort to understand each other. You have to be. Because, so for instance, when you're having a conversation, these are the, I think, 4 maxims that, what was this, Grice? I don't know, some language theorist guy identified, or girl maybe. Quantity, where one tries to be as informative as one possibly can and gives as much information as is needed and no more, right? So what this means is like, oh,
GG, I guess.
today? And you were like, oh, I went to work and then I saw by Burger King and then I came home, right? Well, is that a lie? You did way more than that today. Or what if the person like rushes over to you and starts doing CPR and then calls 911? It's like, well, you didn't say that you let your heart beat today. Or you didn't say that you ate all day, so you're holding in your pee and poop all day. Or you're gonna like, no,
Match found.
You suck, S-bot. Thanks, bro.
Enough training. It's time.
there's only a certain amount of, like, you only need as much information as to answer the question of what I understand it is that you're asking, right? Or quality, where one tries to be truthful and does not give information that is false or that is not supported by evidence. I think quality has to do with, like, if somebody says, oh, did you play basketball today? And you're like, oh yeah, I played basketball with some friends. And in reality, you know, you went home and you like played one game of NBA Jam or something. It's like, well, that's not what we're talking about, I think. Is quality relation where one tries to be relevant and says things that are pertinent to the discussion. So somebody says like, oh, like what did you study in school? And the guy's like, oh, I read all the guides on 2nd edition of Dungeons and Dragons. So it's like, that's not what we're asking. Manner, when one tries to be as clear, as brief, and as orderly as one can in what one says, and where one avoids obscurity and ambiguity. All of these like maxims are important, and everybody is following these at all points in time, because otherwise like language would be meaningless. But I noticed in a lot of these like bad faith conversations, somebody is like deliberately breaking a maxim, and I don't know if they're aware of it, like consciously that they're breaking a maxim, or if they're just doing it as like a bad faith technique. But this thing of like, oh, both of them aren't elected, right? When we say elected, like, what does that actually mean? I don't know if this would be quality or manner. Like, we're not talking about the same thing that you're pretending it is, but that's not true. They're breaking like these.
Blinding prep.
Holy fuck.
Wait, he can come middle so you can smoke.
When they come through, let him come through, let him come through. My wall's there and I got a flash.
Let him come.
Let him come. Let him come. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, let's swing this shit ISO. Yo, let's fuck them up.
I'm coming with, let's go, let's go.
Oh my god, twin. He's right side. Slide for me, slide for me.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. Attack.
Oh my god, the right click.
Reloading.
Those were your last flashing.
Cooperative principle.
Reloading.
Over-dictated us. And you probably ties into a bunch of
I can't end their
fallacious
flow,
logic and
but
sophistry
I
on the
can
bullshit as
break
well.
their spirit.
Maybe he's a better guy than Putin or whatever, and you could say something about one or the other, but like, if we're just gonna define dictator, the first
Same play, just make sure on A we can let him run through my wall. Whoever gets stuck, they'll get stuck. Oh, I'm setting it up with a flash as well.
And also Zelensky,
They won't even see the flash.
I keep saying that. If this was a real
They'll
conversation,
be tripping out when they see that.
and they were really having a back and forth, because what Tucker Carlson's doing
Fucking
right
stupid
now,
cunt.
this is all, there's so many levels to this. No, there's not that many.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
When they come through, I'll flash.
Neutralized.
Nice.
Sage was left side.
Show me a target. Target down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
You bait me, bait me.
What?
Destabilizing.
I worked up an appetite on that one.
Like what Tucker Carlson's doing is he's giving the appearance of being a good faith interlocutor. Oh, let me understand your definitions. But he's not actually trying to understand the definitions. He's trying to trap them in the definitions. That's what he's doing. Like, oh, okay, well, what's a dictator?
I'll set up
And
on
I'm
B
looking
now.
for
I bet now I set up B.
No, isn't going to include, or will also.
No, wait,
include
set up
Zelensky. But,
A and we'll
like,
just
if he's
full
being
stack
good
it
faith,
again.
we would obviously say there's
Yeah,
probably
easy.
a difference in quality of a guy who's not elected during a time of war when the country's laws allow
I
him
hope
to be
this
there
one's
during a time
exciting.
of war versus versus a guy who just like rigs his elections.
Twin, I hear nothing B.
Show me a target. Stopping fire.
It's close.
There's one on B now.
Thorns down.
My ult's ready.
Only heaven.
I'm flanking, I'm flanking.
Spike planted.
Can't really do much here.
So I'm flanking. Fuck.
You got 2 flashes.
Still in sight.
Where the ball going?
Last player standing.
Shit, when I
This is
with.
very clearly, these are two different things, but he's pretending it's the same, so.
Control the
He's
space.
banned religious denominations.
Control their
He's
choices.
murdered his political opponents. He has banned a language group. Those all seem like features of dictatorship to me. Now, he has the support of the British intelligence agencies. That doesn't mean he's not a dictator, though. That sounds like a dictator. I mean, if I gave you a piece of paper and like, here are some qualities of a European leader.
Like, if Piers is like in his full debate bro mindset, then he needs to come back with like, well, what do you think we're actually talking about right now? Like, you recognize that there's a difference between Ukraine being at war and somebody having wartime powers versus a guy in time of peace who is.
No more thorn. Blinding.
Target down.
Nice, nice. Oh my god.
Enemy spotted. A.
Spike down A. One enemy
Fucking
remaining.
keep going.
Breaking them.
Probably still rigging elections, right? Like,
They don't have a single life worth
I can't support that. But his name's Zelensky, and he was once a comedian, and he does my show, so he's not a dictator. I think it's a dictator.
Well, I would argue that if you look at the history of Ukraine since the 90s, since it became a, one of a better phrase, democratic country, as they would say. Well, I mean, by the same criteria you support Putin being popular in his country, I think just under 90% of Ukrainians voted for it. You wouldn't dispute that?
Well, first of all, the country had a coup sponsored by the United States government, the CIA.
so wait, how was he even respond?
History of Ukraine.
He's once a comedian, and he does my show, so he's not a dictator. I think it's a dictator.
Well, I would argue that if you look at the history of Ukraine.
Get out of my way!
I'll take it. Headshot. My ultimate is ready.
Anyone mid ISO?
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Show me a
Holy
flawless.
fuck, he's done it again.
Keep that up, and we're gonna have a good
Spike
day.
spotted. B. I'm used to difficult work. This is not so difficult.
Just another day. Just another day.
Ukraine since the 90s, since it became a, one of a better phrase, democratic country, as they would say. Well, I mean, by the same criteria you support Putin being popular in his country, I think just under 90% of Ukrainians voted for it. You wouldn't dispute that?
So that was not really responsive. I don't know if Piers can tell what's going on, or if he's just trying to be more casual.
Mid. On mid.
Focusing.
Someone that off.
Spike down mid.
Coming off A.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
One's coming up top. TJ. Nice.
Still mid.
On B in our spawn, bro.
There.
There's a sensor there.
Spike
Sensor
planted.
here.
Down you go.
Aura.
Cutting their vision.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
In heaven as well. Speaking out.
I don't lose.
The part where they lost was funny.
Focusing. No distractions.
All day, all day, all day.
You
all day.
will not kill my allies.
Thorns activated. Flashing. Good hit.
This is how we end.
Spike down A. Last
Oh
player
my god, I was
standing.
stuck on his wall. Unlucky.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Casual here, are they being friendly, or?
Well, first of all, the country had a coup sponsored by the United States government, the CIA, in 2000.
This is also all lies. We're just gonna rehash. It's like the same 10. It's not even 10 talking points. Fuck, I should have made a list. I'm too lazy beforehand. 2014 was a coup. We know it because of the Victoria Nuland call. Zelensky is a dictator, and he's trying to ban, or he already banned the Russian language, and he kills political opponents. Something about NATO.
Hey.
Make it interesting.
Show me a target.
My territory!
Spike planted.
My rules!
There's someone behind the wall.
Enemy spotted. B.
Making cover.
Grenade is live.
I got deadlock backside.
Tragic.
Backside and window.
Deadlock's still backside.
Destabilizing.
Yeah, wow.
Last player standing.
I'm ready.
My ult is ready.
NATO expansion
my ult.
is going to be in here. Something about Ukrainians don't want to fight. You can tell because they're dodging the draft. Something about maybe that missile that hit Poland. Nord Stream 2 is probably going to get brought up. Like
2014. So everything that happened subsequent to that, I don't think we could call part of the democratic process. But just Zelensky, personally, is not elected. He's not an elected leader. He rules by force. There's no election that gives him...
Can you destroy that generator?
Shit, I think I saw you.
Enemy spotted. Further line.
Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
some legitimacy. So that's not a defense of Putin. It's merely an attack on the idea that Putin's the only dictator in this contest. How is Zelensky not a dictator?
Do you think Putin's a dictator?
Like he just doesn't respond.
Enemy spotted. A.
Smoke some B.
Guess, yeah.
My wall's still there.
One enemy remaining.
Down with Vladimir Putin. I'm probably in trouble.
Spike down B.
I certainly think that Ukraine has had a lot of corruption.
No, but is Zelensky legitimate? How is he legitimate if he's not elected? How could you support an unelected leader?
Well, he's the president of the country.
Also said that there's no election. You passed the election and said, oh, there's a war. We can't have an election. We're going to change the constitution. So how is that a legitimate leader? How could you support something like that? That
I
seems,
demand.
Like these other laws, it would actually be. I'm pretty sure it's illegal for them to hold an election. Like it would be violative of the law to do so.
Well, I would categorize my support for him as supporting him against an illegal invasion by
I don't even. Maybe Piers just doesn't even know this.
Russia.
So this is like why we support Stalin against Hitler, because
well, in a way, we had
Hitler's bad, so Stalin must be good. But no, Stalin's also a dictator. So like, how about we just don't support dictators if we're against supporting dictators? Or you can take my position, which is I don't want a dictatorship in my own country because I live in a free country, but we're going to have relations with the country that helps us most. Up to a certain limit, we're not going to like be allies with Stalin because that's too evil. We're not, you know.
Mid.
Focus it.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike spotted net.
No, Winston Churchill or FDR or something. We're not going to do that.
Winston Churchill is actually evil, so he's fully adopted those neo-Nazi historical revisionist talking points from that one guy. That's
But in general, we will deal with countries that help us. But when we start having moral conversations about other countries, then we have to stick by our own standards. And by your standard, you're supporting a dictator. I wonder how you can do that, Piers.
I'm not saying they're morally pure in Ukraine. I'm not saying they're not riddled with
But how is he not a dictator?
My defense of them, my defense of them is based on the illegal invasion by Russia. You and I can argue about whether Russia was goaded and provoked into doing that. I do not think anything justifies what they actually did.
That's a totally fair position. I mean, I guess I disagree, sort of, but
I need a
don't
gun.
think what you're saying is crazy. But the point, how is that more illegal than running a country without an election and banning a religious denomination? I don't understand that. So yeah.
I don't believe either of those things happen, but okay.
You could certainly say Putin did a lot.
Wait, they think Churchill is evil? Why is that? One of the big goals of neo-Nazis is to engage in as much historical revisionism as possible. Remember, it actually goes back to the Steve Bannon thing. You can't make things sound better, but you can drive up negatives on the other side. The goal isn't to say that like the Holocaust didn't happen. It's to say, well, everybody else was really, really, really...
Get out of my way!
One
Spike
suppressed.
planted.
My ultimate is ready.
Fucking nearly died off that.
This is how it ends. Grenade is live.
One I main.
One enemy remaining.
Really bad too. Maybe even worse than Hitler. Like that's always the goal. And then maybe you downplay the Holocaust a little bit. Sure, the Holocaust happened, but like 6 million, probably maybe a couple. On the Soviet side, and Hitler, you know, everybody was bad then. That's always
a lot of bad things. I would readily agree with
Last
that.
round in the half.
But we're supporting my government and your government particularly are supporting this dictator in Ukraine who's oppressing Christians, who is banning people's native language and books in their native language. He's a book burner. And like that's totally cool because we hate Putin. That's not totally cool.
So would you just let Putin take Ukraine?
I would say let's have an election in Ukraine and let the Ukrainian people elect their own leader and get rid of the midget dictator who now oppresses them, Zelensky. And I would definitely not support
Midget dictator, bro.
as the Democratic.
We're doing ad hominems now.
Don't insist. Enemy spotted A.
Show me a target. No distraction.
What?
Like I never left. My territory, my rules.
Enemy spotted. A.
You have 3 bullets.
Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
No bullets.
You have ult.
Spike planted.
Wall tripped.
Last player standing.
Fuck me, bro.
All missiles away. Locating targets.
Figure because by definition, he's not. By definition, I don't care who his enemies are. He's not worth calling a beacon of democracy if he doesn't
Switching
even have an
sides.
election in Ukraine today. Because we've got a war. We had elections in our country during the Second World War. So
This is
did you.
where someone says something
Like what?
pithy
Yeah, but those are the
and we
rules in
pretend
our
to
country.
tolerate them. Go ahead.
Destiny, the
I'll
U.S.
wait.
had elections during the Civil War, but you can actually argue that was less democratic than postponing the election. Like half the country wasn't part of the presidential election. It was probably the right thing to do, but still, wasn't there? I don't remember, but I thought there was. Wasn't there a really fucked election where like the electors were actually being like straight out fucking rigged? Like it was fucked. I thought this is where the Electoral Count Act came from. Was because the election was so fucked. Was it Hayes? Maybe it was Hayes. Like our country was super fucked in terms
Don't
of how
give
this
them any
election went
chances.
down. And I think it spawned the Electoral Count Act afterwards. I don't remember the reasons why or everything. But
Locating
it
targets.
was in 1876. Okay.
Wall set.
Three.
Enemy spotted B. Down.
Focusing.
Redundant.
Making cover.
One more, both mid, both mid.
Holding sheriff.
Flash plate. My blind is dead.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
It was their life.
Gun here.
Mine. Reloading. Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can judge you.
Okay. This was the Compromise of 1877, or the Corrupt Bargain, was an unwritten political deal in the U.S. to settle the intense dispute over the results of the 76 presidential election, 1876 presidential election, ending the filibuster, the certified results, and the threat of political violence in exchange for an end federal reconstruction. No written evidence of such a deal exists, and its precise details are a matter of historical.
I got the spike.
Focusing.
Oh my god, there's 3 here.
Irrelevant.
2 minutes.
Last player standing.
Whoa, how did Seven make that
Spike
jump?
down A. One enemy remaining.
Got 3. Stopping fire. Got the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Fake plant.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted.
Oh, fuck. Went all the way around.
Thrifty.
I killed 3 of them. Fuck you guys.
The symphony of
That was so
death.
quick though, you rotated.
Hurry to get used to it.
Debate, most historians agree that the federal government adopted a policy of leniency towards the South to ensure federal authority in Republican Ruther B. Hayes' election as president. The existence of an informal agreement to secure Hayes' political authority, known as the Bargain of 1877, was long accepted as part of American history. Supposed terms reviewed by historian C. Van Woodward, his 51 book, Reunion and Reaction, The Compromise of 1877, The End of Reconstruction.
Show me a target.
Enemy spotted.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
110 on Sage.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
Actually, never mind.
Good luck. Show me a target.
Placing wall trap.
Stopping fire.
What's Sage? Sage's on total.
All missiles away.
Oh, fuck.
Enemy spotted. B.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as
Bad as underthinking. Right then, let's go kill them.
Focusing. Making cover.
Oh my
Last
god.
player standing. I'll isolate the problem. You crush it.
We can get hard AR vault.
No prisoners.
Drone going out. Target. No distraction.
One backside.
Get him sight with him.
Light munition.
And that's the end.
Bring me the arsenal!
Like I never left!
Insane.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, someone's back.
One enemy remaining.
Destabilizing.
Not killing me was a mistake.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me.
Could I have a drop?
Ironic.
Thank you.
Where you guys want to go? A again?
Yep.
Hey, you have ult as well.
Yeah, my old backside.
Drone going out.
Show me a target.
Reloading their vision.
Making cover.
This is how it ends.
Enemy spotted A.
Good tower.
All missiles away.
Nowhere to run!
Planted.
Wait, LTT, what's the
Last
thing, Jared?
player
Oh my god, oh my god. Server's ult fucked me.
Under the compromised Democrat.
Okay, I'm having regrets now.
This is a really deep black. It will like melt off the ceiling. This paint is designed to block 5G waves. And while it might be marketed to
So
folks who
play
are
default.
trying to protect themselves from the dangers of the
Go for a pick or
5G,
so.
when we tried it over a year ago, we found that not only did the EMF blocking functionality work, it
Where do you want me to set up my wall? I'll just set it up to whatever site we go to.
Our spike's down.
Spike down
Reloading.
mid.
I have the spike.
There was someone that's also here.
No peeking.
And you're done.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Focusing.
My
Oh.
Breaking them.
Last player standing.
Oh. Breaking them.
Unlucky.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
it worked. This is a tiny piece of metal just
Martha M. Masters. I'm Dr.
We're close. Hit them hard.
All missiles away.
Spike dropped.
I'm leaving that, so.
One's flank. Wait, no. Oh my god, he was. Oh, one's pushed up. It's Clove. It's close.
Holy fuck.
Reloading.
Stealing last player standing.
House is the rest of the team. Boring, bimbo, and bite-sized. Martha enjoys quadratic equations, Italian frescoes, and her turn-ons include learning to be a doctor. Take a seat. She's a med student.
Easy. Sage is A, he's fucking annoying.
Say something brilliant.
Fucking walls up the side and then holds it with deadlock.
Your Beethoven died. 20th decimal of Euler's number.
6. Molly backside in the box.
It's my favorite constant.
She's like the internet with breasts. Oh no, wait. The internet has breasts.
Patient's liver damage explains the rash and cryoglobulins we found in his blood, but we can't explain the liver damage. Shows no other signs of drug or alcohol abuse.
Now all you've got to do is figure out which one is bimbo and which one is bite-sized. Also,
Locating target. Stopping fire. Destabilizing.
Dropping smoke.
Watching heaven.
Breaking.
All missiles away.
This Sage is so retarded. Why would you push that?
Last player standing.
2004 Thunder Nationals.
Spike down
See,
B.
makes sense.
Test came back negative, same for Hep A and B.
The answer we were looking for is Virginia Giant. Feel free to chime in on either conversation.
Redundant.
Hey, to steal a spotlight from Small Wonder over here. But what about toxic exposure?
Tetrachloroethylene? It didn't be pennyroyal or sassafras oil.
Go to his house. Some chemicals. Have an opinion.
Match point.
Instinct only
Aren't
goes
you
so
curious how
far.
he came up with his diagnosis?
Skill covers the rest.
But how he
I
knew
got my
Virginia
ult, we can
was
push A again.
You had to found that at my house, so I guess you guys broke in there.
Before we could find it. It was temporarily. Paralyzed, but he's regaining mobility and speech.
So what causes rash, liver failure, clots, and uncontrollable urge to rat out your coworkers? Oh no, wait, that last one was you, not...
Show me a target.
Fuck.
All missiles away.
I wasn't trying to rat. I was clearly trying to honor my ethical obligation. Portal vein thrombosis could be caused by Wilson's disease.
My territory! My group! I have them
No,
now!
no.
The force spike carrier is down.
Wow.
Pitch doesn't make any sense.
Spike down A.
You're honestly building. Why would you hide your mind?
I was brainstorming.
I'm gonna talk to you about...
Thrombosis could be caused by Wilson's disease.
Last player standing.
He was temporarily paralyzed, but he's regaining
Defenders
mobility
win.
and speech.
So what causes rash, liver failure, clots, uncontrollable urge to rat out your coworkers? Oh no, wait, that last one was you, not the patient.
I wasn't trying to rat. I was clearly trying to honor my ethical obligation. Portal vein thrombosis could be caused by Wilson's disease.
You popped your cherry, diagnostically speaking. Unfortunately, first time always sucks. Pitch doesn't make any sense. Dude's cornea was normal. You're obviously brilliant. So why would you hide your mind?
I was brainstorming.
I'm not talking about your stupid ideas about the patient. I mean your stupid ideas about morality.
My stupid ideas are what most doctors consider the rules for professional conduct. What about a neuroendocrine tumor?
Not without diminished mental capacity, loss of judgment. Disseminated intravascular coagulation, however, fits.
Rules are just helpful guidelines for stupid people who can't make up their own mind. You obviously don't fit into that category, so why put yourself there?
Masters is right about a neuroendocrine tumor. Because, yes, Dugan has had a loss of judgment. He made this totally inflammatory anti-immigration campaign commercial for Anderson. It just got leaked online.
Your argument... Surprising.
Kingdom's Ekclimb sequence, bathed in morning light and mist, is set in a lush forest, taking over what remains of a human city. Plentiful concept art and early previs, along with the helicopter footage of Australia's Man River, served as the foundation for the lengthy establishing shot. Over the course of the climb, the sun rises higher, supporting the action with increasingly direct and contrasting lighting angles. By revisiting camera action and ape choreography, to frame and honor the actors' performances, our animators worked closely with the filmmakers to finalize the previs sequence. This previs was delivered back to editorial for the final edit. The result is a full CG sequence with epic virtual cinematography. We replicated our physical lenses' anamorphic characteristics across all our tools. Utilizing our Fizzlight pipeline allowed for realistic and artistic-driven lighting scenarios across the entire sequence. We then emulated lens flares using a gizmo and nuke, allowing full placement flexibility. Virtual camera capture lent an authenticity to the cinematic language of the shots. Longer lenses and shallow depth of field helped capture calmer moments, while wider lenses were used for establishing shots. transitioning into crisper and contrasting lighting for faster crane and dolly moves for action shots, while maintaining the handheld nature to honor the camera language of the rest of the film. 5 skyscraper sections were combined into one fully detailed environment to allow for a continuous camera path throughout the climb. For believable wind motion in every plant going 100 meters in the air, we generated various wind strengths that we could map out according to the topography. Having full control over camera and lighting setups allowed us to immerse the audience in both sunlit dappled canopies for calm and special moments, and tense and action-packed climbing scenes, vertigo and sweaty palms included.
This is a day in the life of the average content machine fan. I wake up at 6 a.m. next to my model girlfriend. First thing I do is hit the gym and repeatedly bench 225. From there, I decide what problems to tackle today. My stay-at-home girlfriend cooks me a breakfast packed with protein, healthy fats, and low glycemic carbs. Everything I eat is organic, locally sourced, and free range. At 9 a.m., I check my bank account. Yep, still got my millions from hard work and sound investments. At 10 a.m., I take a break to admire my immaculate jawline. On a side note, I respect people of all backgrounds, religions, and genders. People should be loved no matter where they're from or what they look like. At 11:30, I get a bunch of DMs from beautiful women. DMs that I have to ignore so I can go back to thinking about important things like philosophy. This is a day in the life of the average content machine fan. I wake up at 6 a.m. next to my model girlfriend. First thing I do is hit the gym and repeatedly bench 225. From there, I decide what problems to tackle today. My stay-at-home girlfriend cooks me a breakfast packed with protein, healthy fats, and low glycemic carbs. Everything I eat is organic, locally sourced, and free range. At 9 a.m., I check my bank account. Yep, still got my millions from hard work and sound investments. At 10 a.m., I take a break to admire my immaculate jawline. On a side note, I respect people of all backgrounds, religions, and genders.
Like Harvard, I think. What did you say your name was? Michael Ross.
Rory, can they ask Harvey for his idea when it comes to this place?
Harvey Specter. You work with Harvey Specter? Yeah. Yes, I'm his associate. I can call him if you like. Just don't tell him I gave you. Okay?
This is the best steak I've ever had in my life.
That is the best steak you will ever have in your life.
It's the best steak I'll ever have in my life. My life. My fucking life.
has been a while since I've done one of these, and I just thought, why not take you along for the ride, see what a day in the life of me is like. So it's about 7:30, and I'm gonna get ready. First thing on the agenda this morning, I'm gonna go and get in a shoulder session at the gym. Now here's a little of my office setup for those of you who haven't seen it. Right, really, really simple, really basic. One day I'm going to have a nice high view of the city. Right, that is my goal. I'm going to see it one day. It's going to be on the channel at some point. That's my goal. But hey, look, this is all we need right now, and I'm more than happy with it. So as we do get ready for the gym, just get my clothes and everything on, and I usually like chug a bit of water before, like first thing in the morning. I'm not going to have coffee or anything because I'm actually going to meet my parents afterwards. Usually I'll have a coffee and then go to the gym, but I'm going to have one after my workout today. But yeah, usually like chug a bit of water, at least like a glass or so. But I've been having this. Now, if you don't know me, if you haven't been watching my stories on Instagram, I have been downing the fuck out of this Cocoa Bella. Coconut water, straight up coconut water. It is the best thing ever. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I love it. I love it. And I'm going to keep drinking it, and I will probably, like, my bloodstream's probably going to turn into coconut water. I'm downing stuff by the bottle each day, holy. Really give you guys an insight into some of the systems that I have for my business and to really how I run things on a day-to-day basis. So if we go to January 2025 and we apply that, so if we look at these numbers, okay, this is for one of my coaching businesses, okay, this is Ecom Educate, and this is just with a team of myself, 2 remote closers, and really just one guy that is in our group. He is like a head coach for our group there, and that is really just our small and lean team. But the cool part is that on this Stripe account, okay, if we go all time, right, so the business now has just crossed over officially, I guess, on the Stripe. We did this quite a little bit ago now, but officially we've done over 500K, which is really, really cool. So on the way, would love to see that 1M on this Stripe account. But where these blank periods are, this is where we're using different Stripe account or different payment processor. So just as a bit of an indication of what my calendar used to look like. So it might not look like much on the screen here, but these are all calls on Zoom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Usually this is like 4, 5, 5, 4, right? I had this day blocked out, but this was back in September 2024. Now, if we go to today, this is what my calendar looks like now, right? So I've got one call here, and that is pretty much it for the week. But if I go to my team calendar, you can see that is pretty full. So that's this week. This was last week. Now, all those blue slots here are all calls. So they're all leads that have booked in calls. And a lot of the time, these are just taken by my team, right? So all these calls here, okay, these are all taken by the team. We go back. So we had a bit of a period there. This is a pretty busy one. This is pretty much the first or second week of January. But these are all calls taken by the team. Right, and it's really cool to see because I'll take a call if need be, but majority of the time, my calendar looks like this.
If you die today,
right,
I will
and we're still able to
remember
bring
you
in revenue
forever.
business. And this is where I spend the majority of my time, right, is right here at my desk, okay? Of course, I've got the Cocoa Bell with me. I ended up eating at the cafe, so I had like a ham and cheese croissant. I like never have a ham and cheese croissant, but I thought, why not have it today? But really, the majority of my day is spent on, really, if I don't have any calls on that day, majority of my day is spent on, one, making sure that any support that's needed in Ecom Educate, so any Amazon sales in there because that's still my main business, right? Amazon FBA Accelerator. Okay, if you're watching this, you might be in there. But I make sure that any questions that need answering in there, the supports, everyone's getting support in there. Questions being answered on sales in there because that's still any support that's needed in Ecom Educate. So any Amazon sales in there because.
Drop in a smoke.
Up and away. Get him, wingman. And you're done. Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Smoke the bomb, Clove. Okay. Okay. That's why you smoked the bomb.
Damn. I never thought I'd have beef with myself, you know?
You smoke?
Here.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
We're about to watch Our Little Family, which follows the everyday lives of the Hamill family, who happen to be little people. I'm joined today by the lovely Pamela Ray Schuler.
I'm a comedian, keynote speaker, and disability advocate.
Let's get started.
We are a family of 5, but what makes us so special is that we are all small. We're raising our kids to know life can be just as good small as it is tall.
I remember the last time I lost my tooth. Do you?
No.
I put it under the pillow, and then my dad's like, I'm not giving you any money. And I said, what about the tooth fairy, though? He said, we're Russian immigrants.
Wait, B.
Target down. Gotcha.
Bravo. Bravo.
Yeah.
Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted A. Spike spotted A.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
I would apologize to them, but alas, they are dead. That was good, but there is more to do. On n'est pas sorti d'auberge.
On n'est pas sorti l'auberge. On n'est parti sur l'auberge.
That works.
On est parti sur l'auberge.
Bravo.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm gonna be.
B, outside B.
Rush is ready. Somebody's there.
Spike planted.
I'm not sure.
Last player standing.
Blow him up, Mosh.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke the bomb. Okay.
Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah, he just turns around and hits something crazy.
Yeah, but you missed everything.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Man, at least I was alive.
That's a good spot.
Bro, where are you playing from? It's so echoey.
I'm playing on the toilet right now. I'm just using my game.
Playing in fucking Batman's cave, bro.
I'm in the toilet right now.
Ugh. Eh?
They found my trap. Away!
Someone's there. Scoot, cuate.
You dafty. Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Teleport's ready.
Reloading.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
Can someone buy me, please?
No,
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
a gift.
You're welcome.
Get a room.
Get a drop.
Get a fucking room, man.
Smoking A. One's on box.
Away with you. My ult is ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Go get him, buddy. Enemy A. Dizzy's up. Reloading.
Oh.
Mosh pit.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
What up, Hamels? Have you seen this show?
No.
Me either.
I'm in it. I'm into it, not in it.
Oh, I was gonna say you're in it.
We have twin daughters, and they are about to turn 3. Their names are Cece and Kate, and they are the complete
player
opposite of
standing.
Jack. They are very high maintenance.
That's like you.
I agree fully, which is why the twins are my favorite people already.
What's unique about our family is that we are all small, and that we all have the most common form of dwarfism, which is achondroplasia.
Achondroplasia, you heard of it?
Yes.
Achondroplasia is when you have a defect in changing cartilage into bone. Because when we're born, we actually have a lot of cartilage that needs to ossify, aka turn into bone. Those who have achondroplasia have normal sized torsos, usually, and then have shorter than normal limbs, upper and lower.
That makes sense. So I'm 4'6.5". So I'm of short stature. But I don't have a specific diagnosis like achondroplasia. I really
Get some out of here.
I think
some
I
light.
just forgot to.
Are they committing? Retake,
Fire in the hole.
Spike planted.
Fuck, I suck, bro.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
I hate to say it, but probably best to
They
play
are
team.
so dead.
So, what's the plan? For
That's
you,
a good
Hermanita.
spot.
Watch this.
What? I literally shot him, bro.
I know exactly where you are. Enemy B.
Reloading.
It's all you, little homie.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
He shot trash.
Drop in a smoke.
Cutting their vision. Still inside. Insecto.
Raise the shot.
Short.
One enemy remaining.
They're not ready. Thrash is ready. Thrash is going again.
To go.
For the win.
I'm little, my kids are little, I'm very proud to be a little person. We're all little together.
I think there's like a lot of these views that people with disabilities and differences are like sitting home sad and wishing our differences away. In addition to being 4'6.5", I have Tourette syndrome, and I think for a lot of us, we've embraced the heck out of what makes us us. And personally, I don't wish to not be different, but I do sometimes wish that the world was created a little bit more with disabilities and differences in mind.
Jack just started kindergarten and he's riding.
I'm too far.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Somebody's there. Pathetic.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Of us with all the other kids because we don't want him to feel any different.
Is there any dangers? I don't see any dangers. You know, I will say though, the development of children who are born with achondroplasia, there's an issue with where the brainstem turns into the spinal cord. It's called the cervical medullary junction. Can sometimes be more narrow. So when you pick up a child that has achondroplasia diagnosis, you need to be careful and really support the back of their head so that it doesn't go back because they can have injury.
No one should let me hold kids without, like, just at all.
When two little people have kids, they have a 50% chance that the baby will be little. Then we have a 25% chance that the baby will be average size. Then we have a 25% chance that the baby will inherit the dwarfism gene from both of us. And if the baby inherits that gene from both of us, they call it a double dominant baby. And after it's born, it doesn't live very long.
In medical textbooks, it usually says someone who is homozygous for this condition is incompatible with life. I would say there's a possibility that they can be born and sustain life early on, but then they usually end up passing.
Same day that I found out that I was pregnant with twins, I also found out that I had a medical complication, that there was a blood clot in the middle of the
Nikki Glaser is a comedic powerhouse, known for her scalpel-sharp wit, see what I did there? Unfiltered humor, and unapologetic authenticity. But alongside her rise in the comedy world, fans have noticed changes in her appearance over the years. Has Nikki embraced plastic surgery? Or are her looks simply evolving naturally? In 2007, at the age of 23, you can see here that Nikki has a rounded hairline configuration. She has slight dorsal convexity on the bridge of her nose, and she has full tooth show when she smiles. She also has a thin upper lip that appears to curl in on smile, and Nikki has a strong lower jaw structure. In 2008, at the age of 24, we see here that Nikki has that youthful infrabrow fullness. She also has a prominent orbicularis oculi muscle, and you can see that at the upper part of her lower eyelid. Nikki also has some nice cheek volume, with the medial portion being more prominent than the lateral portion. In 2009, at the age of 25, I see no change. Fast forward to 2012 at the age of 28, and we see here that the lateral eyebrow is slightly lower than her medial brow. And this is the same type of configuration that we can see when we look back at Nikki in her teenage years. Everyone has some facial asymmetry, and it's very common for the right side to sit a little lower or a little higher than the left side. And it's not just that her eyebrows are sitting at a different level. When you look at her entire eye socket, you can see that the right side is slightly lower than the left, and this is very common. We also see here that Nikki has minimal nasal tip bulbosity, and that tip can appear even smaller with certain makeup contouring, and you can see throughout the years that she plays around with the makeup to make her tip sometimes appear even smaller. And that's a good reminder that for many people, the right use of makeup can alter their facial image quite a bit. You don't always need to jump to surgery. Sometimes with adjusting your makeup techniques, you can bring out certain features or de-emphasize certain other features. features. In 2013, at the age of 29, I see no change. And in 2014, at the age of 30, I also see no change. In 2015, at the age of 31,
Running A.
Alone.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Enemy kill. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice job, team.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap. That's a good spot.
Fire in the hole.
I'll take it.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
when we look at Nikki's forehead and glabellar areas, we're starting to see some early static lines. These are lines where wrinkles usually are when we animate our faces. After we animate for years and years, those lines or those wrinkles become more etched in, and that's when they become more static. And many people will consider starting Botox when those lines are more static. Some people are shifting away from using Botox entirely, but for those who are interested in smoothing out the skin, Botox can be employed safely if it's used in the appropriate dosages and injected properly. And this would be the earliest time point that I'd consider it for someone who's starting to see early signs of static lines. In 2016, at the age of 32, I see no change. In 2017, at the age of 33, we're starting to see that Nikki has deepening tear troughs. That's the boundary between the lower eyelid and the cheek structure. As we age and the cheek descends and some of the fat becomes to get thinner and atrophy to a degree, we start to see the tear trough becoming more prominent. We can also
One enemy remaining.
Okay, quick break. Gun here. I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
I thought I'd have to work today. Clearly not. I thought I'd have to work today. Clearly not. Huh. Clearly not. I thought I'd have to work today. Huh. Clearly not. Clearly not. Sounds more like Russian. I thought I'd have to work today. Clearly not.
Still in sight. Dropping smoke. Enemy spotted A.
Someone's there. Right there. Right planted.
I don't think so.
One reload. One enemy remaining.
Right there.
He's there. He's in boss. He was in buffs.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has targets. Flawless.
I thought I'd have to work today. Clearly not. I thought I'd have to work. Oni soti parabash. Oni soti parabash.
Filtral columns, but in a natural appearance, it's really that central depression of the philtrum that brings out the columns. It's not the columns being very tall and filled up, it's that central portion is concave, and that's what gives a more defined look to the filtral area. And that's very difficult to recreate with filler and with surgery such as...
That works.
No peeking. Here, refreshing.
Reloading.
Wingman's planting. Spike's digging. Thanks, little man.
Last player standing.
Mosh pit. Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're the best.
Respectfully, you couldn't stop one guy. For real. Rash is ready.
Bien hecho, Gecko. Ustedes también, chiquitines.
Bro, that molly took forever to bounce on the ground.
Ja, Reina. Yeah, I don't know why the molly took so long to kill him.
No, because it bounced like 5 times.
In we go. That's a good spot.
Saw you, little homie.
Dropping smokes. Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
One enemy remaining.
What the frick?
Last player standing.
Two flashes.
Cutting their vision.
No peeking. One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Just with lip lift surgery, some people do filtral contouring procedures. That also is very difficult to replicate with surgical technique. The Cupid's bow can of course be enhanced with filler, but you have to be careful to not have the filler spill out into the cutaneous lip. And also it can sometimes give that projected type of appearance that can look a bit ducky. So one has to be careful with filler injection.
A gift. Spike is down.
I want of these.
Spike down B. My ult's ready.
Enemy spotted B.
One went long, one's long, one's long, one's long, one's long.
One enemy remaining.
Good boys. Good boys.
Good job.
I like it when you say that.
No, you're not meant to say that.
Chamber. Good.
Do it
boy.
again.
What do you need?
Oh, Jane, if you have big balls, ult and use this operator.
That works.
The hunt begins.
Plant the spike, Wings.
me. I know exactly where you are.
Good boy, Chamber.
They are so dead. One enemy remaining.
Good boy, man.
Oh!
GG. It's a shame you
Attackers
have
win.
to die, but you're not
Good
part
boy,
of it.
Chad. Good boy.
Yes, yes.
Good boy. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Injections at the Vermilion border. In 2018, at the age of 34, I see no change. And in 2019, at the age of 35, Nikki Glaser was on the Howard Stern show. And on this show, she expressed her thoughts about plastic surgery. When he asked her, "And are you going to have plastic surgery and stuff?" she said, "Yeah, you know, face stuff." And then goes on to say, "Here's the thing, every celebrity where you're like, they're naturally beautiful, they've all had stuff done. Everyone." And finally, she says this, "I think I might get my lips done next week." Howard then proceeds to try to convince Nikki that she's beautiful just the way she is. And she concludes with the following, "I put a lot of value on looks, and I wish I didn't." And this is partly what we aim to do on this channel. We
Match found.
try to educate people about these various procedures that are actually quite common in Hollywood and that are often not discussed in the public eye. I believe in more transparency so that people can make informed decisions about what they want to do or not do to change the way they look. I think it's only through understanding these various techniques and knowing what's out there that people can properly make these types of decisions. And going the path of plastic surgery is not often the right solution. So I think that as much as we get excited about certain procedures and certain new trends, we need to always be careful about the downsides and the potential complications and side effects that can occur with surgeries or with various other non-surgical procedures. This type of balanced and level-headed approach is what I think is missing in society today, and I hope to bring more people to that type of thinking. So in Nikki's case, at the age of 35, I think this is where she started to introduce some neurotoxin or Botox, potentially to her forehead, the glabellar area, and possibly the crow's feet. And I think when you review the clip of her on the Howard Stern show in 2019, you can already see that the forehead looks smoother. And remember that with Botox injections to the forehead, you have to be careful to leave some clearance between where the injections go.
Life. You fucking broke my fork. Look. Look.
Señora Mondragón, me alegro de verle. I have a gift for the children at the sanctuary. Remind me after this.
5-stack Finland, no chance against solos.
Go and where the eyebrows are. This will minimize the risk of both brow ptosis, where the brows can start to get heavier with a single injection or serial injections over time, and also this helps minimize the risk of upper eyelid ptosis as well, which can be a very problematic complication from Botox injections. The other important pearl to remember when getting Botox injections to the forehead is that you want the injections to go all
missiles away.
Blue drone before you go in.
Can't use that.
Drone going out.
Feeling safe.
No scores. Pillar. Here's pillar.
One waterfall.
Planted. Right here.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace. Poor miserable criaturas.
all the way lateral to where the frontalis muscle ends. Oftentimes, injections will stop where the wrinkle appears to end, but if you don't complete those injections all the way out to the lateral aspect of the frontalis muscle, you'll get that spock-like appearance where the lateral eyebrow will start to appear more raised, and that can look a bit artificial. Please subscribe to this channel, and also consider subscribing to our newsletter. It seems to last much longer for your support. In 2020, at the age of 36, I see no change, and that's the same through 2023. In 2024, at the age of 40, I'm seeing here now the potential introduction of lip filler, but this is being done subtly, and this highlights the importance of
All missiles away.
Right here.
Cutting the vision. You're enough. Still inside.
Oh, two and three. I have my Spectre. I love this. Last 2 and 3.
Just leave him. Let him come out.
Going to you right now.
One enemy remaining.
All missiles away.
The sun is so bright. Don't worry. I'll kill him.
of using small quantities of lip filler to enhance the lips. Oftentimes when people invest in a syringe of filler, they're expecting that that full syringe will be used up. But what I always say is that it's better to use the least amount possible to achieve the desired appearance. So if you can make the lips look very natural with a quarter of a syringe or half a syringe, then that's what you should go with, not a full syringe just because it's paid for. I think you shouldn't really think of it as paying for a specific quantity of the material.
Cutting their vision.
Oh my god.
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
I think you should be thinking about a cosmetic goal that your injector is trying to reach for you. And if you think about it that way, then you start to worry less about the exact quantity that was injected. And really less is more. And we're starting to see that with peers that have continued getting lip filler. And I think that it's being done subtly with small quantities. And really, she doesn't have much distortion. You can tell that the...
Ammunition.
That's still my main focus, right? Amazon PA.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down A.
But I make sure that questions that need answering in there.
30 seconds left.
Everyone's getting support in there. Questions being answered. People are getting help. I'll show you that in a second.
Last
But
player
apart from that,
standing.
it is doing things like
One enemy remaining.
like,
I have the spike.
managing systems in the business as well, getting back to leads as well, and then really right now, what I'll show you in a second is I'm working on building out the entire program for Freedom Founders Club, and I'll explain a bit more about that in a second, but that is
They don't
all
have
to
a
do with coaching
single
and
life
consulting
worth
businesses.
saving.
And I'm working with one-to-one clients right now.
I hate this type of person.
Really, if I don't have any calls on that day, majority of my day is spent on
You don't want
one,
bomb?
making sure that any
I'll
support
take
that's
it.
needed in Ecom Educate, so any Amazon sellers in there, because that's
Come see. Let the chamber do his thing. Let me drone before you start your lane race.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait
he
for
might
it.
knife. He might knife.
He's gonna die.
All missiles
That's
away.
very good.
You wanna go off?
Yeah, go grab it.
Locating targets.
Still inside.
Waterfall, waterfall.
Cutting their vision.
One suppressed.
Can't use that. My ult's ready.
Yeah, man.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
I'm playing from LT.
One enemy remaining.
Water, 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 water.
Reloading.
Complacency kills. All missiles away.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
We can go C again. Go C, go C. I'm gonna ult.
I went there.
Actually?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ult like this, yeah? The backside. Just so you can satchel in.
By any means necessary. All missiles away. Reloading.
Right here.
Right
Joke's
here.
over! You're dead!
No.
Spike planted. Teleport's gone.
Enemy spotted C.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
Amazon FBA Accelerator. Okay, if you're watching this, you might be in Ecom Educate, so any Amazon sales in there, because that's still my main business, right?
Hold on.
Amazon FBA Accelerator.
Do it again.
Okay, if you're watching this, you any support that's needed in Ecom Educate, so any Amazon sales in there, because that's still my main business, right?
Keep going C
Amazon
until
FBA
the deadlock
Accelerator.
defaults
Okay, if you're
to
watching
C.
this, Amazon sales in there, because that's still my main business, right? Amazon FBA Accelerator. Okay, if you're watching this, you might be.
Cringe.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Push them into the ground.
Grace, can you buy?
Thank you.
Thanks.
All missiles away.
will cover.
Wait for my drone, wait for my drone.
He's close, right?
Going up. Drone is down. Grenade is live.
Let's fight the people in front. We're getting to it.
Time to come back chamber and help me.
Oh, he's still there.
Just run it, run it, run it.
There's like 3 on him on C still.
Did you clear side, chamber?
No, you just went for
There's one behind you, chamber.
Okay, it's planted for 3, yeah?
There's 2 more on chamber.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
All three, all three, all three.
One enemy remaining.
I'm rolling stairs.
Well, this suit is ruined. My ult is ready.
You might be in there, but I make sure that any questions that need answering in there, the support.
I hate that shit, bro. That's cringe.
Hey guys, my name's Jack Peralta, and I'm going to show you my journey to a $1 million coaching business and how I'm
If he knives,
So
rolls,
here are some of the
should I,
best suppliers that you can use for dropshipping coming into 2023. Now the suppliers that I'm
All missiles away. Reloading. Light munition. Drone going up.
Still in sight. Cutting them.
One suppressed.
You got him right there.
One enemy remaining.
Hold on. That is the A player.
Spike planted.
Right here.
He'd be flanked.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is he going?
All missiles away.
On me, on me, on me. Lobby. Get his gun.
showing you today, this is going to be for shipping to the US but also worldwide. We're going to go over the pros and the cons of each and just what to look out for depending on what sort of level you are at as a dropshipper. So we're going to get straight into it here. The first one that I've got here for you is USA Drop. And this is something that, this is a supply that I found quite, well, not too long ago, actually. And this, I would say, and again, we'll go through the pros and cons, great supplier to dropship if you are selling to the US. Okay, so the thing about USA Drop is that they have quite,
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
I am
Hold on.
sorry. We could not work
Hey,
out
you
our
guys are better than them.
differences.
You just don't want to use their ulti.
Yeah.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick
Who
a
needs
gun
a
and
bag?
it tells me who you are.
No. Thank you.
Alright, let's go egg.
quite a decent product selection. The pricing's quite good, and the shipping is really, really good for the US. Okay, so what I'll do, like I said, I'm going to show each supplier, and then afterwards I'll go through the pros and cons and who I think the supplier is best for, depending on what level of dropshipping you're at. And I'm going to be using this
Jesus Christ, cringe.
Can you open the door?
All missiles away. Ammunition.
Good trade.
Spike down A.
Close look.
Oh my god.
Teleport's gone.
He could be there. Oh, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
He was playing.
Bomb buddy out.
humidifier as for USA, and they use USPS. Okay, they have order tracking info, so once you buy, or once you say someone orders through your store and you buy the product and it gets shipped out, the agent will get in contact with you. I'm going to be looking at is CJ Dropshipping. CJ Dropshipping, really just a quick rundown. Great product selection, massive product selection.
Is it saving?
Pricing.
Well played. Hey, good call on whoever said the.
I reckon I'll
the
take a
Lux
kip
playing free.
after this.
That's really
I've
good.
earned it.
You played so slow? Yeah, well, look, Clove, it's OCE. If they don't know what they're doing, we don't know what they're doing too. Do you want to send? Where do you want to send your ulti, Habibi? Shall we see? Alright, let's go.
I need to blow something up. No.
If they fight this, I'm gonna drone early.
Get out of my way.
You are powerless.
Just pick up me, yeah, bro.
Right here.
I think that works.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. C.
Enemy spotted C.
Reloading. Grenade is live.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
My ult is ready.
Thank you.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
I'm saying. Did you get a flash by the Phoenix as well?
If they think it is more honorable to resist death, they're welcome to try.
The United States would take over the Gaza Strip, turn this into an investment area. The U.S. will take over the Gaza Strip. Imagine this actually an economic development zone where there weren't in fact hotels, where there weren't in fact casinos. Let them cook. Let them cook.
I wasn't upset at all.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Inside the box have led to some of the most intractable, most violent, worst conflict in humanity. Donald Trump has thrown the dimensional wisdom out, and what he's replaced it with is common sense.
Let him cook.
All missiles away.
Drop in a smoke. Right
Grenade is live.
I'm close.
My territory, my rules.
Oh, he's
Spike
picking
down
stairs.
A. Last player standing.
like I never left.
Last player standing.
One down.
Sense understanding of reality and outside the box.
Thanks, don't care about your feelings.
President from thinking differently was the Abraham Accords. Everybody said he was not going to be able to get any sort of deal in the Middle East. Instead, he ended up with the first true Arab-Israeli peace deals in modern history.
Do the 90s not count as modern history, I guess, or?
The Nobel Prize for that because the left hates him too much. All Nobel Prize worthy, and everyone knows it, including the left. Barack Obama won the Nobel Prize for resisting. Donald Trump did not win the Nobel Prize.
I still think the Abraham Peace Accords were just a concession to Israel so they'd stop annexing the West Bank, but okay, Chief.
Prize for a variety of peace agreements between Israel and its Arab neighbor. And if Donald Trump had been re-elected in 2020, he was weeks away from brokering a Saudi-Israeli Abraham Accord. That's because Donald Trump did not inside the box. So
It's that these people are already friendly more or less to each other anyway. They all hate around, okay? It's like this is not like the huge peace brokering that we need. This is not like the big issue right now in the Middle East, but okay.
Here's what conventional wisdom says, and then we'll get to what exactly Donald Trump is proposing that is just exploding brains across the conventional wisdom spectrum. Conventional wisdom has said some of these following propositions with regard to Israel and the Palestinians, the Gaza Strip, Judean scenario. One, the way that you get to Middle Eastern peace is by solving the Palestinian problem first, by solving the intractable Palestinian issue first, and then peace moves across the Middle East. This has been the going conventional wisdom for decades in the Middle East, and it was wrong, it was stupid, it is wrong, it has been stupid. Oslo was an ongoing process. The Oslo Accords, which were originally put forward in the early 1990s, have been ongoing for 3 decades, and they are one of the giant failures in the history of.
That's not really true. I feel like Oslo was dead in the Second Intifada. I don't even know if they consider it still ongoing. Unless he considers the Palestinian Authority, it means that the Oslo process is still ongoing, but okay.
Last round in the half.
More destruction.
Buy the best guns you can.
Anyone need something to have a drop? Thanks.
Reloading.
Who needs a buy?
Reloading.
For you, hermanito.
Alright. Send it to A. Can you smoke stairs early?
All missiles away.
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm gonna drone.
Locating target.
I'm droning side. Stay safe.
Two suppressed.
Joke's over.
You're dead.
Cutting their vision.
Get flash right?
Cutting their vision. There.
X. Oh, we need to smoke.
Heaven. They're both there, just run.
Drop in a smoke. Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
I hit Phoenix for floating.
That's a good spot. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Less safety and all-out war in the Middle East. President Trump threw out that conventionalism. What he said was, listen, we have an intractable problem over here. A deeply radicalized population that wants to completely destroy its neighbor. The Palestinian population has no interest in a quote-unquote two-state solution, living side by side in peace and prosperity. And so, if there's going to be peace in the Middle East, we're going to take that issue and put it to the side. And
One enemy remaining.
Security and economic interests of Israel and other Arab neighbors. And the Abraham Accords was the result. Everyone said it was everyone said it was stupid. Everybody said it was backwards.
I don't think anybody was saying this. I don't think anybody cares that much if Israel was becoming more friendly with people that are already on their side of the Gulf. I don't think anybody cares that much. I don't think it was that big. Well, Republicans did when they constantly screamed, peace in the Middle East, peace in the Middle East, peace in the Middle East, over and over again. But
How do I get away with
naive, not nuanced, and it turned out it was exactly right. Donald Trump took conventionalism and set it on fire. John Kerry, moron that he is, historic
Switching
wrong about every
sides.
single thing in his entire long, useless life. John Kerry, former Secretary of State. He said
I'm
that
not
we should
gonna
never
lie
have
to
in
you,
the Middle East
bro.
unless the Palestinian issue was put front and center. And he was proved wrong every single
for
time.
long.
More conventional wisdom. The other countries in the Middle East deeply care about the establishment of a Palestinian state. This has supposedly been a top priority. Okay, all of history shows this is not true. When Egypt was in control of the Gaza Strip from 1948 to 1967, was there an independent Palestinian state? Of course, the answer is no. When Jordan was in control of Judea and Samaria from 1948 to 1967, was there an independent Palestinian state? No. Today, there could be an independent Palestinian state in Jordan, and the Hashemite dynasty says no.
What a retarded set of. So it is true that initially they didn't give about the Palestinians. That's true because they wanted to expand their own interests. However, post 73.
Yeah, he's nading.
We're just gonna 5-man flank it.
Yeah. If they get stuck, fight for rebel space, yeah?
No prisoners.
Live munition. All missiles away.
see.
Reloading.
Right to say.
One's waterfall.
That's fine.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Well done. I'll give it to Clove.
Thank you.
Reloading.
No easy night for you, wee man.
Reloading.
No peeking.
Post 67, regardless of whether or not you felt like initially the Arab
No,
states were
then,
bad actors or not, which they
Papa,
were insofar as
if you
guarding Palestinian
compromise
interests,
your
now that people do
position,
genuinely believe that, like,
you
well,
hand them a free kill.
Okay, there's no way they fall for it twice. Oh shit!
Defenders
GG boys.
win.
We need to celebrate. Party in the danger room.
You're gonna run over there, you're gonna come back at me, and you're gonna get hit with an arrow. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Okay, I will humor you. Ready? Ready. Nice try. Ah! You shot me? I heard you heal fast. Ah! All right, fine. You know what? Why don't you go over there, run at me, and I'll try and hit you with an arrow. Right. Okay. Where did you bury the remote control bows? Dude, come on, I'm not you. Yeah, well, okay. Ready! There we go. Nice try. Oh! I've been waiting 4 years for that, man. Oh, it's priceless. Hold on. You get a photo. Boom! You're gonna run over there. You're gonna come back at me, and you're gonna get hit with an arrow. No, I'm not. Yes, you are.
New digs here, Tony. Like nice new equipment. Yeah, we're leveling up. Just got to get rid of Red Band, and we're moving. Yeah.
He's hanging on by a thread.
Oh my god. Match found.
All he does is press fucking bird buttons or whatever. Oh, fuck. He got you bad on that. You just bought yourself another month, Red Band. Staying alive, dog.
What's up?
All right, you lost
Okay,
a few
there's
days.
2 weeks. 2 weeks off. Unbelievable reference.
He couldn't handle the success.
Yeah.
One good joke. New digs here, Tony. Like nice.
A while ago, I bought this little tube on the internet, and I think it's finally...
Did y'all hear about the congresswoman from Texas?
The sitting Texas Congresswoman, Kay Granger, is in a senior living facility after missing months of votes.
The 81-year-old is not seeking re-election, but she's still getting paid by taxpayers to represent her district until January 3rd.
Elected officials are too old. My grandpa's in his late 80s. He drives. He should not drive. My grandpa, though, could be elected president of the United States. We should not trust him to run the country. In almost every other industry, people over a certain age are phased out. We don't trust their judgment. All the old folks are gonna be mad at me on this one.
Hope this isn't playing in the retirement communities.
In almost every other job, we start phasing people out, and here we are with the president and so many members of Congress that are increasingly reaching their 70s and 80s. I think we should have a mandatory retirement age for members of our Congress. If you can get out of jury duty for being too old, you should not be able to be in Congress. You're too old. Did y'all hear about the congresswoman from Texas?
What if I wish for endless access to the most delicious food in the world? The high acid content of the world's greatest fruit kills your taste buds on day one. Man, this is fun. What if I wish of the world's greatest? The high acid, most delicious food in the world. The high acid content of the world's greatest fruit kills your taste buds on day one. Man, this is fun. What if I wish to be able to leap over tall buildings? You can do it, but only once. Because the landing. What if I wish to win the lottery? Congratulations, your number came up. You've been drafted into the Vietnam War. Okay, that's a big catch. You're using time travel to just make sure I don't win the... You could have just made it a small lottery. I didn't specify. It could have just been like I won a free scratcher off of a scratcher. Well, what if I wish for endless access to the most delicious...
So another thing that I find is really helpful in terms of setting boundaries, this doesn't work all the time, but then just saying like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hang up now, or I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk out of the room. Just let them know you're leaving the conversation. Call attention to it, and then just say, this is not helpful. Like, I understand you're frustrated, so I'm happy to hear some amount of your frustration, but this isn't helping me solve the problem. But you don't listen, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. It's like, yeah, you've said that a few hundred times now. Doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna go ahead and hang up now. We'll talk tomorrow. And if you don't give them the wrong energy, what's going to happen is you'll see an escalation on their part. Next time they'll call you right away, you can ignore their call. Call the next day, you should pick up. They're going to blow up at you. So the problem is that most of the time when we set boundaries, we don't hold with like the emotions and boundaries need to be done carefully. You need to have positive emotionality with firm boundaries. That's the right way to do it. So another thing that I find is really helpful in terms of setting boundaries, this doesn't work all the time, but then just saying like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hang up now, or I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk out of the room. Just let them know you're leaving the conversation. Call attention to it, and then just say, this is not helpful. Like, I understand you're frustrated, so I'm happy to hear some amount of your frustration, but this isn't helping me solve the problem. But you don't listen, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this.
Spike dropped.
Someone's
Reloading.
Reloaded.
Still in sight. Last player standing.
Netflix is dropping a docudrama at the end of January 2024. The Life of Alexander the Great.
It's like, yeah, you've said that a few hundred times now. Doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna go ahead and hang up now. We'll talk tomorrow. And if you don't...
No peeking!
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
I'll clip that jet's wings.
D3?
Not for you.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
How much did he tell you?
You didn't have to tell me. I read it on his face. You heard him.
know what we
did the
should
same to me.
do. I'll tell you. We should win.
We still have B split hit.
And be careful.
They have four duelists, so we should be able to enter
We
pretty
talked about
quickly.
this, right? Barging into my office? I'm not leaving till you hear me out. Want to bet? You owe it to me. Oh, I owe it to you. Yeah. Thank you. Look, it's not my fault, right? Lewis made you do it. Lewis did, right? He put a gun to your head. Made you smoke pot.
They're an aggro team setup, so let's make sure that let them take space and we peek off their... I'm gonna shift up right side.
Flash out.
Drone going out. One suppressed.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
All missiles away. There. Spike planted.
Yeah. Right here. Right here. Right here.
Multi-grenade is live. Enemy spotted.
Right here.
To the sub. One enemy remaining.
Got hit.
Right here.
Right there.
Watch your eyes.
Right there.
Blinding.
All dead.
Nice.
And I'm still hungry.
Land this new client, then you fire me.
Their crew got sloppy.
It's not so different than asking someone out for drinks, is it? You and I had a deal. I'm sorry. And if next time Lewis asks you to do something that I told him not to do, what then? I told you that I did not have a choice. Oh, because he had a gun to your head? Yes.
And what are your choices if someone put the gun to your head?
What are you talking about? You do what they say or they shoot you.
Wrong. You take the gun, or you pull out a bigger one, or you call their bluff, or you do any one of 146 other things. If you can't think for yourself, maybe you aren't cut out for this.
I can, and I am. Look, I did what I had to do. I made the best out of a bad situation, which is...
Yeah. No.
Watching here.
I'm watching that. Let go, let go. On your head.
Drone is down. There. Right there. Going up.
Finish.
Careful now.
Cutting their
Enemy spotted.
Plant the spike.
Night munition.
Spike planet. My ult ready.
Fire in the
Still in sight.
Put down. Flash. Right here. Dead.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Nice!
My ult is ready.
Oh my god.
Shot in a post.
Yeah, I hired you and I expected Lewis asked you to do something like that. Oh, right, like when I came to you and you told me that I couldn't sit at the adult table, right? I remember that. Or when you told me to go file the patent by myself, like that. Excuse me? You know what? Maybe it's time you showed me some loyalty.
I need a drop.
Do you know how long it was before I got to sit at the
Gracias.
table? It was when I brought in my first
need a
client,
drop.
which I don't recall you having done. And when you screwed up that patent and Wyatt went apeshit on me, I didn't put that on you. I took it on myself because that's my job. And it's your job to do what I say when I say it. So if you're talking...
They will cover.
Carriers down.
about loyalty...
Spike down
you're
A.
goddamn right. You're right.
There's one in
I said I'm sorry and I meant it.
Oh, sorry.
Party. I want you to trust. I need you to trust me, okay? And I will work as hard as I can, as long as it takes to make that happen.
Drop in a smoke.
You don't even have to pay me, all right? I'll work for free. For free.
Right
What, I mean,
here.
not forever, just a little probationary thing.
Donna, tell White I'm on my way over. Flash out.
Last player standing.
Lewis told me that he could impress.
Flawless.
Told me not to impress me. Business is hard.
Find the weakest link.
People will promise you the
Kick
world,
'em in the
but
shin.
until they sign that engagement letter, it means nothing. Now, I don't know what you told Tom Keller, but bring a client in at your age. For free. What, I mean, not forever, just like as a probationary thing.
Donna, tell White I'm on my way over.
You never have to press a button on that?
Got it. And Jessica wants to see Mike in her office right now.
Lewis told me what you did at the club.
Locating targets. Drone is down.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
All missiles away.
Go ahead, 11. Walking towards 7, walking towards 7.
I got the spike. Spike planted. Light munition.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, that guy is... His team is screaming at him.
Let's attack.
My city needs me. I can't be a... Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading. But he didn't tell you the whole story.
Told me enough to impress me. Business is hard. People will promise you the world, but until they sign that engagement letter, it means nothing. I don't know what you told Tom Keller, but bring a client in at your age.
The hunt begins. Pathetic.
Oh my god.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
That reminds me of Hobby.
Jessica, before we get started, there's something we were taking to the top corner now. It's not a big deal, really. We were just... Like I said, we're here to make you happy. Right?
You know, I could just outlive them.
I thought you wanted nothing to do with it. I did. Then I thought about it. You may not be a very good person, but Louis is so beautiful and a good lawyer. And the other guy I was with, he was too nice. Buddies, we went to school together. It's time I grew up. I got a real shot. Well, I had no intention of being that way to get your business. That's exactly why I insisted that you be my point man.
Gun here.
I want someone being devious for me, not to me.
Great. Why?
What? It's just that Louis never told Jessica that I existed, let alone that I helped him if he had done that.
Flash out! Locating target. 3 suppressed.
Spike down B.
The way I see it, 3 of us stick together, we'll make a pretty good team.
Last player standing.
55. No, I got a better idea.
Gun here.
Way, and then he told me that if I didn't smoke pot to help him land this new client, that he'd smoke pot. Yeah, he did. He pulled out the drug test, which I failed, by the way, and then he told me that if I didn't smoke pot to help him land this new client, that he'd fire me. It's not so different than asking someone out for drinks, is it? You and I had a deal. I'm sorry.
And if next time Lewis asks you to do something that I told you not to do, what then?
I told you that I did not have a choice.
Oh, because he had a gun to your head?
Yes.
And what are your choices if someone puts a gun to your head?
What are you talking about? You do what they say or they shoot you.
Wrong. You take the gun, or you pull out a bigger one, or you call their bluff, or you do...
Maybe we just default, let them push out. Try and play with the breach flash where you can pop the flash and they get fucked up.
Wait for them to push out.
I got the spike.
Ropes, near heaven.
Oh, one more. Care clove behind you. Push out.
Good towards
Push that clove. 2, 1 A and 1 B.
Inside.
Missiles away.
One heaven.
Fabulous. My ult's ready. They will cover.
One's arcade.
My turn. Last player standing.
Confirmed kill.
Any one of 146 other things. If you can't think for yourself, maybe you aren't cut out.
I can, and I am. Look, I did what I had to do. I made the best out of a bad situation, which is what I am good at, which is what you hired me to do in the first place.
Yeah, I hired you, and I expect your loyalty. So if Lewis asks you to do something like that, you come to me first.
Oh, right, like when I came to you and you told me that I couldn't sit at the adult table. Right, I remember that. Or when you told me to go file the patent by myself, like that.
Excuse me?
You know what? Maybe it's time you showed me some loyalty.
Do you know how long it was before I got to sit at the adult table? It was when I brought in my first client, which I don't recall you having done. And when you screwed up that patent and Wyatt went apeshit on me, I didn't put that on you, I took it on myself.
Who's next?
Enemy spotted. B. Carrier's down.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Heads up! My ultimate's ready. Going up. Our spike carrier's down.
No bother.
One enemy remaining.
I want of these.
Last player standing.
Got spike.
Because that's my job. And it's your job to do what I say when I say it. So if you're talking about loyalty, you better goddamn earn it.
30 seconds left. Clutch.
Alex, we need to talk about Samantha Miller.
What does that mean?
It means she's making a play for Delta Airlines, and I want you to stop her.
Delta would be a huge client. Why would I want to stop?
Just do it.
Because she only went after them to stop me from signing Gavin Andrews, and teammates don't do that to each other.
This teammate talk sounds great, but you just went after one of her old clients.
I didn't choose Gavin because he was hers. I chose Gavin because he was the most valuable client to Robert Zane. The fact that he was hers just wasn't going to stop me.
Wasn't going to stop you, or was icing on the cake?
What difference does that make?
Well, considering what you're asking me to do, it makes all the difference.
Lewis, after...
I'm gonna go fast.
I know that when I got diagnosed, I was keen to...
Get out of my way.
The show begins.
Dropping smokes.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Back.
Back like I never left.
Two flanks, one sands. Two flanks.
Last player.
Oh, 148, bro. 148. I thought he died. Ugh.
You hear about others' experience and their journey, how they got diagnosed. I guess the processes they went through and their experiences. So I kind of figured it'd be helpful just maybe for others who are going through that process as well, or are thinking about sort of going to the doctors. This might be helpful for you. I initially sort of put off going to the doctors. I was assuming my issues that I was experiencing, which just sort of felt like memory problems.
Before the switch.
I initially just put them down to stress. And I kind of thought the doctors would put it down to stress as well, so I thought, oh, what's the point of going? Anyway, my partner was encouraging me to keep going, to go, so I eventually went. I went to a doctor, and they did a very short little cognitive test. They noticed that didn't score so well on that, so they took some blood samples and referred me to a memory and dementia.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Get inside. Don't resist.
Got the spike.
I can ult.
We don't have to finish this. Come, side. Or no, go away. Guaranteed they're both together, guaranteed. There's no fucking way. 1A, 1B, right? Wait.
Blinding.
Both.
Enemy spotted.
Wait, walk back.
What the fuck, man?
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Kind of assessment team, and I didn't hear anything from them. Didn't hear anything from the doctor again. Didn't hear anything from the assessment team. So I did contact the doctor's clinic again.
Switching sides.
And they said, oh yeah, I can see that the doctors received an email from the assessment team,
one wants to die
and it's saying that your patient lives outside our catchment area. We'll have to refer him to somewhere else. So I said, okay, cool. Can you do that? Anyway, I never heard anything back from those doctors, and I contacted them on 2 more occasions after that, trying to follow up with that. So that was my introduction to it all, and I kind of felt at the time thinking, oh, this is, and so I guess looking back now, I should say, Alzheimer's, probably like the last population group you should be relying on to to follow up with these things. Anyway.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
I guess part of the issue though was I was moving from suburbia out into countryside at the time.
Spike planted.
And so I ended up going to my now local doctor in the countryside and going through the same process. I had a short little cognitive test, and yeah, there's like some problems there. And then that doctor then referred me to the
One
local.
enemy remaining.
Remember the name of this? I've said it
Last
1,000
player
times.
standing.
Cognitive. Cognitive dementia and memory service. I think it's a woohoo. I think I got that right. A woohoo.
Not ready
Okay.
yet.
She referred me to the memory service, and she said it would take about 3 months.
Zane ended up as managing partner. I wanted to take her on. But you said I should make a friend of Zane instead. So I went after Gavin to impress Robert. And if you're not going to stop her, I might as well just go after her in the first place.
Alex, okay. But giving up a client with 8-figure billables is going out on one hell of a limb. So I do this, you better deliver Gavin Andrews.
I will, Lewis. You have my word.
Salmon, or send in to
Samantha Wheeler, you and I need to have a little chat.
Lewis Light, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, you know who I am.
Well, a man like yourself needs no introduction.
bro, what? There's just no way.
Drop here, drop here, drop.
I wrote that 12 minutes ago. I didn't read. Look at them. Fucking. I didn't look.
Shouldn't be going to.
Right there.
Okay.
Drone is down. Right there.
2 toe.
There.
1 more toe.
This one.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Watch your eyes!
1 enemy remaining.
Got here.
That is very kind of you. But I'm not here for you to blow smoke up my ass.
Let me guess. Alex realized he wasn't going to stop me on his own.
He realized that you were trying to undermine him, which is why I'm here to tell you that you're going to stop pursuing Delta.
I don't believe this.
Pretty good.
Are you seriously coming in here to tell me I can't sign one of the world's biggest airlines?
Yeah, I am. And this isn't a discussion, it's an order.
I want their life, not
I
yours.
hope you've had a chance to think long and hard about this. Because I'd be careful what you wish for.
You trying to intimidate me?
Just giving you a little advice.
Well, listen here, sweet face. I get it. You're the it girl. Well, you know who I am. I'm Lit Man. And you can try to sashay your 6 foot frame around here like you're Brigitte Nielsen in 1985.
I'm gonna go share it to someone. In fires, in fires.
I'm ready.
Here.
Am I?
3 short.
No peeking.
In smoke. Holy shit. Hey, drop.
Back like I never left.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Refreshing.
1 enemy remaining.
Nice shots.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually never mind.
Just hide in a corner with a shotgun breach.
I honestly think if we just comb the flash, we probably get like 1 every time.
Which
We can
flash?
just swing off it. Like any flash, bro.
Oh, breach flash.
Because I'm not combing it, we have no timing. Like, no one can actually swing off the flash straight away. Because they're kind of dodging it, but not really.
Get out of my way.
next? You always come to the B, man. They're running out of smoke. Yours on site. I think it's coming for me. On site, man.
Still in sight.
Bunch of guys B.
Spike planted.
That's what I mean. Call me your flash, but you full flash me.
I got enemies B.
Is it?
Last player standing.
I got full stun.
My ult's ready.
Wait, hold on.
One enemy remaining. For dead.
Wait, what the?
Aye, where to?
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted. One down.
One's on site. One's.
Spike planted.
God here.
Last player standing. Match point.
All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Can you flash up here? Straight away, straight away.
Turning into a auto capitulate.
Fire in the hole! Right here.
All missiles away.
Out.
Con todos los guayos.
Just one out.
Jetlags are key. Get that somewhere.
There's one.
They're going A, going in.
Relaxing background music while Valorant. Thoughts? I don't know. I feel like music, any kind of background's kind of not good.
You had your fun. Spike down A.
Why are we not holding fucking side, bro?
This is how it ends.
Last player standing. More.
Oh, fucks.
No peeking. Attackers win.
I think that's it for me, bro. I mean, I'm up at least. I think that's it, bro. Some people can play with the music. I don't know. I like to be able to hear footsteps. I feel like if you didn't need footsteps in this game, like I would play with music. But yeah. Unfortunately. Oh my god, bro, what is this guy doing in my lobby? What the fuck? What is this cunt doing in my lobby? For fuck's sake. Get the abs. Wait, you said you were in WA? Yes, that is right. Bro, this guy is boosted to fuck. Look. Play Singapore servers, you get like 70 ping. No. I used to get the same ping I get to Sydney as I do to Singapore, but they've shut down one of the servers or they've changed the server, so now it's shit. I don't know. Bro, I couldn't imagine playing this game on like 20 ping. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Bro, I get normally like 52. Yeah, it used to. They've changed the server or something. I don't know. I don't know. You want to move to Perth? Why? What, so you can do FIFO? Just for the mining job? Bro, that's funny. Most jobs don't want to do online interviews? Fuck me. Really? That seems weird. FIFO as a project manager and get paid to do nothing? Yeah, that's a dream, bro. Fuck project managers. They can suck a dick. Bro, just say you're Indian and then you get right in. I can't believe they're making degrees from India worth just as much as a degree from Australia. And they're like, oh, it goes both ways. So if you want to go and work in India, they'll recognize your degree as well. Like, fuck off. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off, bro. Even though they say it's online. Yeah, that's dog. It's dog. You tell them. Yeah, bro, deafs want to live in India. Yeah, bro, it's the most retarded shit. It's like, it's so one-sided. No one wants anything